Hello, YouTube. We're back. Had some good exercise in yesterday called insurance companies about that $600 sleep study. They were all closed. What was fun was one health insurance company was like, yeah, we're closed for our Martin Luther King Day. The other one was just like, due to circumstances beyond our control, we're not here. And it's like, could you just say you're on a holiday? Like, it's okay. Circumstances beyond your control. I guess technically a holiday, a federal holiday is beyond your control. It's a federal holiday. Is this game equal or better than Rise? You know, if you watch it and you can't make up your mind on your own, then there's nothing I can say that'll be able to help you. I want to point out for anybody that is just starting the VOD, in roughly 4 hours, I've got a little lunch snack I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna show it to you right now. I'm planning on eating it on stream. I mean, it's almost 400 calories, so I don't know. I guess that's just lunch, right? Hold on, I gotta adjust the camera. Oh no, you can mostly see that. It's a frozen bulldog meal. Kimchi fried rice with bulldog sauce. That looks like sausages too, right? I already removed the plastic. All right, it's like little things. When I cook it, I'm going to remove it from this plastic thing. Not that I'm like excessively worried about microplastics, but you know, you can never be too careful. But I don't like heating things in plastic containers if I can help it. My balls are full of them. Why stop now? What if we find out in 20 years microplastics are actually good for you? What was the problem with purifying your water in a copper cup? I don't think drinking water out of a copper cup purifies your water. I don't know what the real question is, though, but that's not how that works. They're already finding out they're bad, but what if at a certain amount of microplastics, like they somehow become okay? I know they're not. I know they're not. I know that's not going to be the case. But what if they were? Oh, we got some fart gas going. But maybe. They were gonna opine for the days when they had more microplastics. I think microplastics are probably really, I mean, obviously they're probably bad for you, but there's probably some stuff that's even worse for you. Like added sugars and stuff, like, that's gotta be terrible, right? High fructose corn syrup, red number 5, radiation. Well, yeah, I mean, just giving yourself massive doses of radiation is probably no good. Well, I don't think it was copper that poisoned the Vikings, but there were definitely people a long time ago that were drinking out of lead cups. Lead is toxic to humans. In most quantities. Any quantity. Hold on, I apparently forgot how to play this game. How do I block? I'm getting my ass kicked. Hold on, I forgot how to play the game. Not that. All right, I figured it out. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I read a book about that. The plutonium files. There was a point in time where, yeah, like, they're like, oh, just take some plutonium, or we'll inject you with plutonium. It'll be fine. All right, meet Perceiver. We're dead. There's no way. I'm gonna die. I'm totally dead. Just kill me. Did it work? No. No, you can't just give yourself massive doses of radiation and get cured of something. They jump me? I mean, I thought it was gonna be easy. I'm like, oh, this is a puzzle level. I just gotta get in and get out. So we're gonna have to take our time. We can't just run in the middle. I remember how to play now?
Get ready.
Let's not get carried away.
Got this.
Did that guy just say aye aye? Yeah, pirate?
Take this. Take this.
All right, let's take it nice and easy on the sides here. We'll kill these guys.
On the battlefield. I must stop them myself. Take this. Open it. Open it. Open it. Get ready to be brought down. Let's get serious. Easy. All my might. Counting on you.
All right, we finally got a parry off, which is great. Okay, never mind. There's a lot of guys there. Let's focus on one at a time. Yeah, they're like all in like one spot. They're like all trying to hump me. There's like, it's like the perfect composition too.
Let's get serious.
So at least kill this guy would be great. All right, now let's kill knife guy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, that's mostly everyone. What? Did I even hit anyone there?
I see it. Time to act. And open. And open it. All my might. Time to attack. And open it. I see it.
Got it. Broken. Woo! All right, this is not Rise. It's not a baby game.
Not over yet. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Kazan has more music than Dynasty Warriors Origins. Like more songs? Has more Musa? What are you talking about? I don't know if I agree with that statement. Although I do like Kazan. No beef. Lubu comes shortly after the Yellow Turbans. We have beaten the Yellow Turbans. But he comes a little bit later. I think he ends up working for Dong Zhou. And so we have to get to the point, well, spoilers, we have to get to the point where maybe the obviously evil and corrupt Dong Zhou becomes a conflict. You feel like Kazan has more mojo. I mean, I like Kazan, so I mean, I don't, I don't, I don't know what you're beefing with. Yeah, I mean, if there were a choice between Kazan and Dynasty Warriors, I would probably be playing Kazan. But Kazan doesn't come out until the end of March, after Rise, and it's a completely different game. I like that they take their time with Yellow Turbans, because there's a lot of the games where it's like the Yellow Turbans are like one fight, or two fights.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Did I say Rise? I'm sorry, Rise is on the mind.
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish.
What am I, your errand boy?
Stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but...
So rather than getting him incense, I have to find the guy he sees who he sometimes buys incense for? I don't know where to start.
Well, he's an herb seller, so perhaps you could start...
World Remaster would go hard.
Quality herbs grow?
You are deeply versed in our aromatic...
Yeah, no, that was just the demo, P-Berry. If it were the full game, we'd be playing that right now.
By searching your past.
Well, how about it?
Well, they got to save room for the expansions, right? Wait,
That's what I like to see. I know you're busy.
there's a chance it ends halfway through Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Did you just spoil how long this game goes for?
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
I know I should have killed you when I got the chance. You haven't gotten to the end?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
I'm banning you.
these days. I'd make so much
And I'm going to ban you from the Discord, too.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
It's nothing but battles and
Better to find them now than before Wilds comes out, right? Jesus. That's like the worst type of chatter. I'd rather somebody come in and insult me personally than like shit up the actual content we're doing. You smell? I literally just got out of the shower.
Silwan?
Can't watch me until you beat Wilds? You're a bit of a lister too, Brian, so we're better off that way.
For idle wandering.
You're not like full lister, but you're like 50% lister. Scarlet, hello? It's true. That's who you are. You can't help it.
Huh? There's someone here?
Oh my god. They're like, we need to find a greater twink than the protagonist.
I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhang Zhao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them. And as medicine,
Pretty sure that's a guy.
fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Chao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him.
I mean, that could be a girl's voice, and there would be no
wander over here by mistake.
question.
Was this once
Nobody would even be like, oh, well, that doesn't look like a girl. You would have no idea.
a vague response? It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind.
Maybe I wanted to forget.
It's possible, but we can't really know without proper research. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure?
Are they gonna actually be a fighting companion?
Doctor, I can treat you if you are injured and even earn us some money for travel.
Why?
What I really want is to be able to observe you more closely. How can I learn about you if we're apart? Thank you.
Just not. Did you even say yes? Just slightly nodded.
Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua.
Now, it's been a long time
Tell me some more about yourself, my
since
traveling
I knew Chinese, but Yuan is like money and Hua is language, but I'm sure that's supposed to mean something else. Right? What does Yan Hua mean? Can refer to the flower bud of the Daphne Gankhwa plant. Huh? I mean, I'm asking, look, I know we got some Chinese viewers in chat. Does it mean anything? Hua also means flower. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense than language. So Hua is just flower. Even if it were in Chinese, like, I still, like, I would not perceive the tones. At least 4 words, if not 5? 5 words? I think it would be silly to stream the game in Japanese, unless you were just a huge fan of the older series that only had Japanese voice acting.
Let's get this fight started. Take this. Take that. Take this. And open
She's just gonna die.
situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, where are the rest of the officers? Oh, probably over here. Manner is 4 tones? I thought there was like 5. Yeah, I mean, look, you would know better than me, but I thought it was like a total of 5 tones.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. And open it.
No, maybe it is 4. I'm just stupid.
And open. I see it. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
I'm trying to see if I can do something stupid.
I see it. Time to act. Turn the table. Time to attack. An opening. All my might.
You know, Jack and Mandarin, I promise you, even if you study it for a year, you're not going to be much better. The funny thing is they say, like, Japanese is a really hard language to learn, and, like, it is. They, like, consider, like, Japanese, like, a 9 or, like, a 10 out of 10 on the scale, but, like, that scale's not big enough, because Chinese is even harder. If you force enemies in spinning blades, does it damage them? Oh, definitely. I mean, there are barely tones in Japanese. In fact, if you were to ask most Japanese people, they would say there are no tones, even though technically there kind of are. For certain words, in certain situations.
It's nothing but...
Yeah.
But for the most part, you don't got to worry about it. No, I'm still banning you, Redbert. You should feel bad. You should feel very bad. You know, in real life, they say, like, never attribute to malice what could be assumed from ignorance. And, like, online, like, I can't believe that anymore. There's too many bad actors. Sorry. Too many people spoiling in bad faith. The issue is like, everybody wants to be like the guy, like, they want to pretend to be the guy that's like the genius anime protagonist. And they're like, actually, I knew what was going to happen the whole time because I'm a genius. And it's like, no, you didn't. You looked it up, you dumbass.
It's nothing but battles and...
Hanlon's Razor, that's the name of it. Yeah, I had to ban him. The thing is if, like, they truly can't help it, it's in a way almost worse. Almost worse. I think we'll keep leveling up. I'm okay with Oblivion Gem. I'm also okay with Ascendance Gem. I'm okay with both of those. They'll be back for Unbanned stream?
Here you are.
I mean, maybe. I mean, they can submit an unban request, technically. I thought I already banned them on YouTube once. Guess not.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
No, I'm not at the full-on retirement stage in my career, but you know, I'm getting there. I'm getting to that point where it's like, if I'm annoyed, like, I just don't have the patience for it.
What with the way he died?
I can't do it. It's a liberating feeling.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us
Is that
all.
what you want? No, it seems like it restarts it every time.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants
Chang'an?
have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
I live very close to a town called Cha'am. It's kind of neat. I'm rank 10. Oh shit! Did I over level? I didn't mean to. What are my objectives? Rage mode, spear. Okay, hold on. We gotta use a spear. I'm sorry.
We last met during the
Cha'am
rebellion, did
or
we not?
Chong'am?
It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way.
Chiang Mai?
The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies.
I mean, Hua Hin stays cooler than Bangkok.
that they are. If
And Chiang Mai stays cooler than Bangkok too. Cha'am in Thailand, yeah. It's not that hot. It's near the beach, but because the water, it stays cooler.
For the battle ahead, we will deploy soon after the War Council.
And like I'm pretty close to the ocean, or whatever you want to call it. I guess it's the ocean.
Listen. Uh-huh.
Ignore anything Zhang Wen says. So they're gonna go on the left side. I'll take out the outposts. You should go to Thailand for the winter. And spring, and summer, and fall. Phuket, I've been to some of the islands before. I mean, it was a long time ago. It's nice. Depends on what you want. I mean, if you want to hang out on a really nice beach, I mean, Hua Hin, the beach is okay. It's not great. But it's not nearly as expensive as Phuket. Phuket is very expensive.
Move out.
Especially if you want to take a taxi. Taxis are insane out there, apparently.
The young province no longer needs the hard. Destroying the
I don't think I've ever been to a hotter place in my life than Osaka in August. I'm not saying that like Thailand isn't hotter. I'm just saying
in using our military
there was a certain evil attribute to Osaka August that I wouldn't wish on anyone.
and the prey. Fools leaving their stronghold defenseless.
Is this how it's gonna go?
Rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn
enemy
back
officer
and attack them from behind. Let's get serious. On the advance.
Turn the tables.
Jun shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side. Let those Han dogs set foot past his horn.
It was just the heat just seemed evil, man. Yeah, I mean the humidity wasn't good either, but it was really just like
Young Wen.
an evil type of heat.
It would be pointless to try to defend it. Tables turn. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat. This territory.
The enemy officer.
Yeah, but I mean I'm not in Bangkok. I'm gonna be in Hua Hin. I'm really not worried about the heat.
The enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dong Zhuo?
Are we good down in B? Who's dying? Bao Hong. Bao Hong, you're dying? You suck, man.
Continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
I mean, no doubt, Brazil probably gets hotter,
Don't let up the attack just yet.
or at least is hotter on a regular basis.
This appears to be as far as we go. This is tough. No matter how you
All right, I saved you, Bao Huang.
This isn't over. Well, well. Just who I figured would show up. Your efforts out there do not go unnoticed.
An even match. We must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Alright, we'll take out A, and then maybe we'll help finish up with E. I just think it's funny when there's officers that just, like, clearly Zerg rush to their death. Dude, you guys were about to die. How are we doing on our objective? 70.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Seriously? No matter how you slice it.
This should do it. Now we're ready to take the hunt to our prey.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taken over here. Damn it! Is this their aim all along?
Infested. The enemy officer
Enemy's
has
offensive
been
is
defeated.
faltered. This is the perfect time to fight back.
Bear witness to my power. I will break you.
An expedition's advance.
That looked like I got that parry timing down.
Onward, everyone. We march and watch.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up.
Let me guess. The unsupervised toddlers in H are unable to win.
Arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion, using others for his own ends without compunction.
Those look like high morale guys coming into I. See, now he's dying again, I'm telling you. Hey, I could perceive the meat.
Let's go.
We don't need any, though. Not really.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
That guy looks like he's just, like, walking around. Is he using claws or something? What's he doing?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. All my might. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, let's go back and help the toddlers. I guess we'll go this back way. Where is Dongzhuo? Alright, well, we saved... Well, Zhang Wen is just like a coward in the back. Dongzhuo was up here.
Halt here. Let us wait and see what transpires. Now, time for a good old fight. Get ready. The tables turn. Yeah. Time to act. I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Alright, once we get into the main area, we can go into rage mode, and then we could just spam our special. And I'm guessing that'll be better? We're gonna use Wild Rush instead.
Words cannot describe your ability.
Halt the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those armed dogs. All units,
Ow! Ow!
Got you. We must attack now. Here's the Now you're a tough one. All the more reason to knock you down to size.
I didn't realize that using it like that, it said you had unlimited uses. That was a lie. I just like burned through my entire rage meter. I feel so dumb right now. Killed 9 guys.
The enemy officer.
Unlimited bravery, but I was spamming a bravery ability. I think it uses your gauge if you're out of bravery. Because there's no way I should have ran out of gauge that quickly.
You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come, have at you.
Did you just counter me?
Let's get serious. Tables turn.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got to be like 1 away. Okay, we finished it. Okay, we're good. He looks so cool when he does the fists. And I feel like I'm just so lame.
Take this. Take this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Spears are neat, but one of my great shames is I never feel like I got very good with them in Neo.
Refuse to offer favor.
I don't know what I'm missing, other than just being like dumb.
Victory goes to the strong and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed.
Dash in midair? That's kind of cool. Amazing blocking weapons? I mean, I don't really worry about the blocking stat that much, only because I'm usually wearing medium to heavy armor anyways. I only wear light armor if I want to do a challenge run.
So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there.
Spear, I mean, if you're to go throughout human history, spears are probably the most used human weapon outside of, like, clubs, right?
How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't
Do
reach
rocks
here.
count? Maybe rock.
Its people
Maybe rock
live
are
as they
coming.
wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power
This guy's really big into eating things.
and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some...
I mean, if he's talking about destroying bureaucracy, like, I get it. I get it.
I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle.
Can we shut down all of the healthcare companies,
Deception and
please?
It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality.
I don't know about that, Unlucky.
If that is
I told Jen, if I have to end up spending the $600 on the sleep study, I will never see a doctor in the United States ever again. I said, I'll pay it if I have to pay it. But I'm never, unless it's like a true medical emergency, I will never go back. Ever. So that looks a lot better. Although, oh, I know, Wild Rush. I don't think we're gonna use Spear anymore because we're already up to 5. Maybe we'll use Sword because it's close to leveling up. Oh damn, like rings are so good. Issue with Sword is like I'm worried I will never use anything with the rings. I'll never use anything else. So like this is our last chance to see anything.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants?
Is there something back here? See your cute beret. I spent most of my day in PepAW and the Gacha channels. I really like the Gacha channel. I wasn't reading it for a long time, but you know what? There's always somebody posting in there. 24 hours a day, there's activity in that channel. And I like that.
Let's go.
You ever feeling a little bit down? You need somebody to talk to? Just go to the Gacha channel.
Start the advance.
There's a Squid Game Gacha. Is it anime or is it just like... What's the art style? Oh, the Star Rail Gamble thing. This range is actually not very good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The expected value. When I did the expected value calculations on it, it did seem like gambling is better. Now do the real thing. When does it start? Do I literally just have to log in?
Momentum is on our side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. I will download the game purely for that. That's fine. I don't know what I'm going to download it on. I guess it's already on my iPad, I think.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I'm spending a lot of time on the treadmill lately. Realistically, I would have time for chores. It's either that or watch anime when I'm on the treadmill.
I'm making my way up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Been watching Chainsaw Man. We'll probably watch Freerun after that. Started Sakamoto Days. Sakamoto Days is real good. Even only with 2 episodes, it's like, that's a fun anime.
Take this.
Come on.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Amazing.
What I really want is I want to get my rage meter up,
Not without you.
but I don't think I'll be able to.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I mean, they give a good amount of gauge when you kill them.
This area belongs to us now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't know if we're going to be able to get it. I don't think there's enough people on the field, unfortunately.
Let's go.
It's a shame. Get it next major battle to finish the rage kills. What if there's a stat that will boost your Muso game? There's probably at the very least like an item or something that does it.
The enemy officer.
That sword's pretty good.
The enemy officer.
Like that little tornado move is amazing for everything. The 3-hit combo is great for clearing crowds. The 2-hit is good just for launching guys. But the 1-hit goes to launch and then 2-hit afterwards. You get the air flurry. I wonder what that means by limited time. Like, why can't it just say, like, how long it actually is? Like, what does that mean? Is it like 10 seconds? 30 seconds? A minute? And then now the question is, well, why don't you test it, streamer? You think you're so smart? Launching was good for breaking gauges in Hyrule Wars. Doesn't seem like the officers get launched as easily in this game, though. It's the only issue. Is that doctor just going to be like my little buddy from now on? Guess so. So after you parry them, you can launch them.
Is really strong.
That's good to know.
What do you think she's like?
I bet she's a
That's what I mean. On Sword, it's like, it seems super easy to parry with XY.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Just like that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This
Engage the
territory
enemy over there.
is ours.
We're heading to back them up. Let's go.
An even match.
I mean, it felt like I was able to get 2 combos off while he was in the air. And I wasn't using any special abilities. I mean, it feels like a fair amount.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. An opening. An opening.
And that attack is definitely really good. So, ever a reason to explore the map? You can get coins and pyroxite. Pyroxite is used to meld gems, which are a decent stat boost for something.
Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our Lord has been appointed.
Katya, hello, good evening.
Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done. But having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huangai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh.
Whoa.
And you are? Do you two know each other?
just stare her down, man. When I get into combat, Katya, you'll see specifically why I am where I am.
Don't be shy now.
I've got a very good reason to be here.
All of our backs during the battle with the
Even if I'm just a little guy.
He's here now to lend
I guess I could make myself like a little bit larger.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you.
It's a good reason to join the Soon clan. Although I think we might do Cao Cao to start.
Thank you. I will do my
It's either Cao Cao or Soon. I mean, I'm willing to take arguments either way.
Take it too far out there. If things get out of hand, come
It's not very gay of you. Who said I'd be the one topping?
Princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
Do you think there's one Tinder profile out there that's like
I left him alone back there. He might be
pegging only?
scouring the camp now. I should get going.
Probably.
I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Chung.
I like the originals on the PS2 as well, Katya, and I've hated them all pretty much since, but this one's really good. You're sure there's many? There's got to be more than one, I guess. If there's one, there's more than one.
After her too, just in case.
Well, you know what they say. There's a key to every lock.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu. That must be why they're so skilled in battle.
Hey, new rings. Whoa, it's 80 damage. That's insane. That's 80 damage too. Dude, why is it so strong? I'm just gonna use that from now on. How far am I? Chapter 2. I don't know how far I'm in into chapter 2, but it's chapter 2. Yeah, there's the Samurai Warrior games, Dynasty Warrior games, all the spin-offs, right? The Gundam ones, the Berserk one.
Once again, extend our warmest welcome. Now,
The Zelda ones.
position among our ranks. Feel free to.
There's at least 3 Zelda ones, right?
You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome.
You got your second true ending?
It is our hope that you
What difficulty are you on?
results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right.
I'm not fronting with you, I'm just curious.
That's why you and
Fire
I
Emblem ones,
Huang
Dragon
Kai
Quest
Ho.
ones.
I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on
Normal?
the force.
Hear that? It seems Shang Xiang
Not
has
real
taken a
fan, fake
liking
fan.
to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Got played on Hero.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I'm very happy to have the chance to fight.
Oh
by
no,
your
we're
side.
going Hongai. This is the easiest decision of my life.
Well, let's move on to
Hyrule Warriors seems like the best one. I mean, this one's pretty good too.
all here.
My only issue with Dragon Quest was like the Muso attack had a very long animation, like an aggressively long animation.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You unlock a new difficulty after your first clear, and your first clear should be on Hero.
Good.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
By attack range, I wonder what that means. Does it actually make the rings larger?
One guy heading out.
You know, if that just asked me a random question, I've been asked, instead of 1080p, the next step is 2040? I mean, the next most common 16:9 resolution is 1440p.
All units, be on your guard. Let's go. They have the high ground.
And then 2160 for 4K. Technically, there's a 3K resolution, but very few people use it.
Enemies in a place like this?
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Stay calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the ambush.
240p exist? I mean, you can create any arbitrary resolution that you want. That doesn't mean the scaling is going to look good on your monitor if you go full screen. I'm on a kind of a funny resolution right now. Hold on, let me double check it. This is gonna break some people's brains. I'm at 2816 by 1584. You're looking for 4K, Zaldin, and pretty much any TV you buy nowadays is going to be a 4K TV. That's not going to be your issue. It's going to be refresh rate and just overall image quality, black levels and stuff like that. If it were me and I were in the market and I was going to buy a TV, I would probably buy something like the LG B4 or the C3, depending what was cheaper.
Yes, this area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Am I using TV as a monitor? I am using a portable OLED monitor as my main monitor. It is a 17-inch OLED that is 3K and 120 hertz.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
I mean, it's just my current setup right now just makes sense to use this, you know. I didn't want to spend double that on a larger monitor. No, TVs are way cheaper than monitors. You can get a decent TV now. Like, you can get a decent Hisense or TCL for like
This is bad.
$300, $400. Buster, hello, good evening. Pleasure as always. Happy to see you here.
Take this.
I mean, if you've got the space for it, there's almost no reason to have a monitor instead of a TV anyways, unless you do like a lot of monitor stuff, right? Like if you're doing like a lot of like text editing and stuff like that, or if you need something to fit on a desk. But otherwise, like there are a lot of people that use 32-inch TVs as their main monitor. If all you're doing is gaming and you've got the space for it.
It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
Dude, I just launched him. Was that with LY?
We shall wait here. The enemy officer, Sun Jian's excellent example.
2816 by 1584 is true 16 by 9 resolution? Who the hell do you think I am?
Must observe the entire battlefield with
You think I wouldn't use a true 16 by 9?
That is how a veteran fights.
I'm almost insulted.
I must become stronger so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
My recommendation, Zaldin, is go to artings.com, go to their section for best budget TV, and buy that. Even if it's an extra $100. Well, 2040, I don't know what the hell. I've never heard of that resolution before.
Sun He, you are defending the Eastern Front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
Okay, that launches. All right, Murph, do you want my report back on the rings on how to launch?
Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out our hidden prey, the tiger of Zhangzhong.
Because I figured it out.
More than up for the task. Governor Sun Jian of Changsha have defeated the rebel traitor Oshin. Surrender at once. No mercy.
Where's K-Sex? We just chose a hung guy rather than a girl, okay? Upgrading your LG CX to an LG C4? I don't know what the C4 has over the C3. And the C5 is very close to releasing.
Had we headed directly into the fray.
I would need to do a little bit of research if you were looking to get there. Like the B4 and the C3, I think, are pretty close to the C4. I don't think the C4 got much. But the C5 might have something. If that makes any sense.
Let's go. Good.
Is that... Oh, hold on a second. I'm sorry. We're gonna... I'm getting one guide right now. They just announced it. They just started talking about them. So I'm going to TVs. I am going to the section under Artings that says... I ever tell you guys about the time where my brother-in-law's friend was looking to buy a TV? I literally built him a spreadsheet of, like, TV deals that were available for that holiday season, and then that fucker went in and just bought, like, the first $600 LG 32-inch he could find. It got me so mad. It was a spreadsheet. Like, literally a spreadsheet. He literally could have just gotten one TV over from the one into display, and he would have gotten a better TV for cheaper. Like, it's like, I just don't help anyone anymore. That's the problem. People ask for, like, oh, can you help me with this? You give it to them, like, nah, fuck you. By usage, best gaming TV. We don't want the best gaming TV. We want the best budget gaming TV. Hisense U6. $400. Right there. Here's the article. I know you said your budget is $200, but I don't know.
Right where we want them. Now.
Save another $200. Think about how many years you're going to be using that TV. Your Dynasty Warrior? Thank you. Shish ya.
A general willing to play the decoy is a troublesome one, indeed. Still, we shall speak of this later. We cannot allow this chance to pass.
Dude, he's like chasing his ass down.
Bravery. Your presence is simply dazzling, my lord.
What is it you could recommend people budgeting their double their budget? So if you're gonna buy like just the bun at McDonald's for like $1, and I said, hey, for $2, you could have a McDouble. Is that a problem? Am I still learning Japanese? I watch a lot of anime.
Take them down. What, an ambush?
You literally don't have the money. Well, then it's called save until you do. I don't know. It's like saying, like, I can only afford a car that has no engine and no wheels. There's no point. Just save until you can afford. I mean, that's what I've done for literally everything in my life. It's worked out well for me. It may not work for you.
Intends to strike the camp.
Murph, check this out. Look, I launched him. You see that? And I got his ass.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, I mean, actually, Drew, that is amazing advice. Literally, just get free or cheap stuff from Facebook Marketplace until you could save up the money for, like, the better thing. Bellion, this might sound funny, but even with 1 year's worth of Japanese, that's enough to watch and enjoy a decent amount of anime and understand enough of the nuances with what people are talking about.
Looks like we've wiped out the enemies we lured in. Now, take the leader's head and end this battle. Forward march!
Dude, I love launching people. Jim, I want you to know, I think I say it every stream anyways, but I appreciate you. I think it's a great idea to launch people. An American thing? I don't know about that. Housing-wise, people in America get a lot more than they need. They really don't need that much space. But I'll get Twin Pikes. Spoilers! I have a hard time believing Twin Pikes are that much better than
Enemy officer has been defeated.
these rings, though.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna ban Juice. Juicerver once donated enough money for me to purchase an Xbox One X, which almost sounds like a bad thing, because now I own an Xbox One X. But you know, there's worse things, I guess. Where is it now? Oh, it's in the United States. I mean, I don't have it with me. No need for wilds, though. Everyone can play together. When I get back to the US, I'm probably going to hook it up to a TV to use as a media device, along with the PS4. All the old consoles are getting brought out, except for the Wii U, which I think is going to be useless. Well, remember, Zeldin, I said 1X. I did not say Series X. It's very different. Quite a bit different. All right, I have to kill all of you.
Got you. I won't hand over Chung Sha to the likes of you.
I don't want to target him. Did I get it? Oh, I did! Yeah!
Shall treasure the spectacle.
Oh no, what is he doing to me? Oh! Oh yeah? I'm gonna send out my hung guy on you.
Another one falls behind me.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it. You ready for this?
What did he just do?
Watch the master at work.
Oh, power bomb! No, that's obviously that's from ancient China, man. They're writing about that in the scrolls. So Zelda, I mean, like I said, you know, feel free to ask more in the actual Discord because it'll be easier to look at things and research things, but you can definitely get some very good budget TVs, but there's also some really bad ones.
We managed to pull through.
Like, for instance, like my uncle, like he has money. His house is paid off. He's got Social Security. He's got everything. Oh, it's you, Liu Bei? Dude, how are you so hot? And actually, I don't know if you know this. Is your in-game model, are your arms actually extra long? Natural talent.
One thing's for sure. Chasing after you.
Did you know, when you were doing the voice, did you know they were going to make you so cute?
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is
Not until the session.
Lord Chung Pu and I aren't.
Did you have to be like, I guess I have to make my voice more fuckable right now? Wait, he looks like you? Oh God. All right, hold on. We got to be careful, chat.
For a while.
That's your normal is? Oh, we got to be real careful, chat.
The people.
Omega Force scouting team out there. I am a married man.
How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our Lord.
Huang Gai?
She already knows I picked the Hung guy.
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge.
13 hours in the studio? That's a decent amount of time.
We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together.
Now you're gonna make me feel guilty because I was planning on going with Cao Cao. You see how it is? I could be convinced.
I have a lot to thank you for.
I mean, that's congratulations. That's amazing.
Out on the battlefield.
Very very happy to hear that. You're getting your
Aren't
first
you
major
ever
project out there.
afraid out
Our first AAA project, at least. No.
Right. Of course not. I wish I'd had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles.
Oh shoot!
seriously,
Hold on. No, hold on.
and yet, I'm
Hold on.
difficult
Hold on.
to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life.
There we go.
Sometimes that awareness causes my body
Just to stop the porn bots. I'm not on Blue Sky yet.
When that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm.
You're in Arknights?
It made its way to me.
Arknights?
I made every effort.
Smite?
Just as you
My Time in Portia?
didn't take my eyes off of you
I can't see the other
for
one.
a moment. And then my body began to move freely, like during training.
More stuff under NDA?
To you that I was able to continue the fight.
Monster Hunter Outriders? You can tell us.
Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction.
I mostly stream Monster Hunter. This is a fun
Desire to
detour.
be my father, to be the pride of my family, to inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do.
I used to log on into Jen's character in My Time in Portia and get into fist fights with the people she was trying to court. I've got no regrets then. All right, see ya. Congrats again, man.
In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity.
I'm worried about you.
I'll soon quell your doubts. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
Calm before things get wild.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the
I mean, it's almost a month, right?
seem to have trust in.
5 weeks? Give or take. Who's this guy? Bye, Scarlet.
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet-like. You bet we have. Our leader wants to have a nice long talk with you. Now we can do this the easy way.
It's true. The beta is going to make things a lot easier, Buster.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed.
Why are they all so hot?
Don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance.
Is there a dub for this? There is English, Chinese, and Japanese.
Well,
wouldn't want to meet the talk of the town these days? When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out
The music's kind of fun.
I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you. You make a living on your skills alone?
This tattoo looks like it should be a little bit higher resolution.
We're the same in that respect.
Unless, what if you got like a highly pixelated tattoo for the style?
You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours.
Dude, am I even wearing armor?
Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
How many hours have I played? 8 hours? And it's been good. I mean, it's expensive. It's $70. It's not cheap.
What are you waiting for, lads?
Get
ready for the festivities.
I got it on sale with my Humble coupon, so it was like $55.
Allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer.
There's a demo, so if you're really on the fence, just get the demo. Try that out.
Uh-huh.
Wants gauntlets.
Quite so.
I heard the new governor's daughter.
They say the sun.
Yeah, no, it's most games like they just skip the entirety of like the Yellow Turban Rebellion. You get like one mission, and then another mission for Dongzhou. I hear GTA 6 may be releasing for $80 to $100. I would say I don't care, but it's not anything that's going to affect me. So what is the parry, battle arts, strong attacks?
Onward, everyone. Without
No.
begin advancing.
I don't think it's anything to worry about. I mean, video games are going to release for the price they think they could charge for them.
Take this.
I would assume there's going to be a version of the game that releases for, I don't know, $70? Even if the base version was $80, if it's GTA and they think they can get their money's worth doing it, they'll do it. It's not like it'll never go on sale. I mean, hell, even GTA 5 has been like given away sometimes. Yeah, like their real money is from like the microtransactions. It's like not even from. This is funny. It's like the one button Charlie.
Take this. Take this.
Now, will there be an early access GTA package that's going to be like $100? Oh, absolutely.
Take this. Take this.
Did I beat it? Oh, yes. It wasn't Rockstar, it was another dev saying it's going to be $100? What, they're just talking junk? Just like making stuff up? I mean, I believe it. Does that actually kill? Yes.
This territory is at the enemy officer.
Who's the latest weapon you got? think so. Oh, they want it to be $100 so they can charge $100 as well. There needs to be like the precedent like they have for bowls of ramen, the 1,000 yen barrier. Where everybody's like, we can't charge more. But I buy Concord 2 for $100. Somehow, like, this news came and went, and nobody brought it up in Twitch chat, and I read about it days later, and people are like, you're late, old man, but I guess Blue Point, the Sony studio that did the Demon Souls remaster, was working on a live service God of War game? And it was canceled. After like 4 years of work, like they just canceled it.
If I serve anyone,
Where was I? Was probably sleeping.
They don't seem to have trust in
Probably. Based on my Thailand schedule. Well, it was, what is his name? Jim Ryan? He was like, the future of Sony is all live service. And like, what a dumbass, man. No, I ate healthy last night, Murph, dude. I got a chicken salad. Well, it was a, what was it? Japanese ginger sesame salad with chicken on top. But you get me.
It's you.
I didn't even bother going to the grocery store.
I know.
Yesterday, I wanted to see what that salad was like because I wanted to get it on Sunday and they were closed.
I see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills.
I might eat a chicken tomorrow, though, because tomorrow's another lifting day.
One guy and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There is clearly a good reason.
Well, so the funny thing is, it's like, once you're that deep in, you may as well release it. Like, I feel like they saw Concord fail, but, like, Concord didn't fail because it was live service. It failed because none of the characters were particularly likable, and it was a genre that made no sense. Now everybody's afraid to release live service.
They all possess a strange fondness for you, especially the princess. She can't stop bringing you up. They want you to fight with us again and have you join our ranks officially. They even came to me.
You know, I mean, the Destiny new Bungie live service game, Marathon or whatever. I mean, they got to at least try.
You were a great help to us all.
I mean, our extraction shooter's a little played out right now. Yeah, but
though you might not remember,
if it's done well, people will play it.
Such missions.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't Concord wasn't full price. It was $40, but that was still way more money.
Too hasty to consider it.
It was sent out to die at $40.
Be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us.
And the priorities were just insane anyways. Like, we're going to put all of our budget behind weekly CGI animations? Just make a movie. And release it in the movie theater.
Me, but you do seem to be wise beyond your years.
Or have an IP that's good.
I am tempted to rush forward and invite you to join us.
Certainly they knew Marvel Rivals was coming. They could have done a DC Rivals.
Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely to decide.
Or other things. I don't know. Anything other than
right here and now.
Oddly photorealistic Guardians of the Galaxy characters.
I'm glad you understand. Then give me all you've got. We will start.
Well, Marvel Rivals is a fun game, and it's free. Singular Suicide Squad player here. So, to the point of that, like, playing it multiplayer games get, like, such a massive buff. If you make it easy for it to be multiplayer, even if the game is terrible, there's that fun of competition. But the only reason we played it in the first place was because it was, like, literally free on Epic. Modern writers are bad at writing likable characters. I'm trying to think of the last like really likable character.
Behold the brilliance of Chengpu.
I need to counter you.
I see it.
All right, Murph, dude, check this out. You see that? Are you watching?
Battle is
Why
more
won't-
intense than I anticipated.
Did I just kill him?
But I will continue
What are you doing?
to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
An opening. Now. An opening. Take that. Now. An opening. Take this. Take this. Turn the table. An opening.
Checking my favorite weapon so far. It's very powerful. I like everything except for the gauntlets, which makes me really sad because I usually love gauntlets in games like this. But what are you gonna do? I think he's just toasted.
An opening. Now. The enemy officer.
I know I'm never gonna stream Suicide Squad again.
Let's go.
It's literal stream suicide. All weapons are fun after you level them up. It's possible the gauntlets get a lot better with more proficiency. Did I just get 3 coins out of that?
Right.
That was so lame. Enjoy your shekels, idiot. Thanks. Could have given me a skill or something. The shock rooms, you can be pushing pretty much any button and you're going to be doing really well.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much...
Are they mad that she likes me? Too bad. Why'd you send me a letter? You're sitting right next to me. Like, we just talk, man. Just like, here's a letter. He's shy. I'll level this up. I just feel like Ascendance Gem is nice for like when you make a mistake. Or if like an officer like sneaks up behind you to like hit you in the back of the head. I feel like it's...
Things are about to go wrong
I feel like
here,
it's helpful.
too. There's something in the air.
Am I playing on hard? I'm on hero difficulty, yeah?
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao. What with the way he died.
I don't know how you could play a Muso game. Not throwing shade, or maybe a little shade. I don't know how you play a Muso game on easy or normal. No realistic mode? What's the realistic mode? Officers would die after one hit. Everyone dies after 1 or 2 hits. I wonder if that'd be easier or harder. Over-leveled, but not outclassed. You played on easy because you didn't know how hard was? Oh my god. Come on, man. You gotta level yourself up. If you can't level yourself up in the game, how are you gonna level up in real life?
Advance! Follow your leader. The great Shah will do. Time to advance.
You were scared?
Begin the advance.
You have to believe in yourself.
Onward, everyone. Without delay. I see it. That it. That one is the key. The enemy officer has been defeated. Begin pursuit. Immediately.
Can you tell a big difference with me playing on hard?
Halt the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point. There we go. Hurry with the preparation. We can't miss this chance to strike.
Dude, I just like kicked him in the face.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was great.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you.
But the other objectives I have parry. I don't know how battle art changed. Sword, evade, gauntlets.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Pain is easy. I just don't think I've unlocked it yet. Have I?
Take this! Take this! Take this! Let's go! There we go! I see it! Now! Concentrate!
He looks so sad when he's like being murdered.
Has been defeated. An opening. Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shake. Now. All my might. Now.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled in this.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Easy.
Nice. Oh, I needed that. I'm on fire.
Another victim has fallen before
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled in this.
Oh yeah, you could definitely get some crazy juggles off with specials. Definitely. If you've got the bravery.
Has been defeated. An opening. An opening. Let's go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Prepare to attack. Wipe out the lot of them. I see it. Now. Concentrate.
That's fun.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I wonder what other combos work there. Snapped his neck. I know it was great, isn't it? Oh, on hard, you got it. Your bravery goes down for blocking. I heard you also don't get, like, on normal mode, like, you can get meat drops from normal soldiers, and, like, I don't think you can get that in hard.
You may not be able to make it through this.
Turn the table. Now.
No, you bastard. Get over here. Who the hell do you think you are? Oh, wow, that guy's almost dead. There we go. Haven't had a meat drop since your ex-wife left you? Tough, isn't it? There's no justice in this world.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, so, you know, I was using the weapon attribute for that Yin Yan, and I felt like I never saw a meat drop anyways. Maybe I was just unlucky.
You certainly know how to fight all my might. So what am I going?
Can you beat this without blocking? I mean, I guess maybe, technically, right? Who's bullshit? You can't do that. Give me a chance. I want to play the game too. This is a Cao Cao training exercise. Jam is a low. Oh, he's in range. That's a good combo. Oh god. Oh god.
The enemy officer.
Do I have the gem for juggles too? Yeah, I have not been using it, but what do you think? Now that I'm actually like juggling them consistently, maybe I should use them. Oh wow, that broadens the attack from XXXY. That's crazy. That's so good. I don't really evade that often. I mostly parry. But good to know that it's a thing. Expert rank feels good. Alright, we could probably max out this whole skill tree at this point. Attack strength by 5. Health by 10, sounds okay. Extreme Muso, sounds fun. What am I even going for? Honestly, reducing damage from arrows seems pretty good. I'm not an actual child. I'm not going to name my horse bitch. So that would be the Vortex Gem. Honestly? With how I've been playing, Vortex Gem is probably pretty good, huh? 15% more damage? I'm worried things might die too quickly. Too good at the video game. I've been juggling them? I mean, now that I know how the juggling works, I mean, you may as well. I think juggling guys looks more interesting anyways than comboing them normally. Figuring out new combo chains and stuff. It's going to be a little bit of work with the wheel. The wheel's a little bit of a challenge. But I mean, I've got faith I'll get there.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
I went to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
Who will be the next to call?
Smiled at you? Did Komugi smile at you?
Excuse me. Might I have a moment?
She wagged your ass at you? I mean, dogs are happy when they do that. I'm busy.
Right. I am Sima Hui.
Are you a little bit sad that
Jing, or Water Mirror.
dog pre-cure is going away for idol pre-cure?
Seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and
I don't feel like the idol one can really compete with the dog one.
I had to speak with you, as you have a.
But honestly, anything. I mean, I'm sorry, I'll say it. The baby one was just weird.
Reminds me
I did not like the baby one.
Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship.
Well, it's weird. I didn't even watch. I watched it. I was exposed to it. Okay.
So that is why. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye.
You're exposed to me every day. Well, you choose to click the stream.
Welcome you at my retreat.
And how is that a bad thing? I'm better than a baby.
Able to inform you of what's going on in the realm.
Okay, hold on. Let's be clear. Babies are very cute.
Even introduce you to other visitors.
I can't compete with a baby in that regard. But a baby they can't even begin to play this game. Not even on easy. That baby saves people's lives. I save people's lives. I'm not a superhero. You don't know that. Rather than saying I'm not a superhero, you should say you could be a superhero. Name 3 lives. I once saved a girl from drowning. Definitely I did that. She was gonna drown. Her mom wasn't even paying attention. I don't even know where the lifeguard was. That's one direct life-saving thing. I donated blood. I've donated blood several times. That probably, like, all the gallons of blood I donated, that's probably another life. Hell will save your life. That's 3. Done. Blood went to a rich CEO. I'm your hero. Thank you, Anoikos. I didn't say I was humble. Why are we in here? Brian Johnson blood bag. He got me with a YouTube short the other day. I actually commented on one of the shorts he posted. Because it spoke to me personally. He was ragging on breakfast cereal. And he was talking about how he used to be addicted to Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And I was like, man, I know what that's like. I wouldn't say a dark time, but I went through a very unhealthy time where I was eating I was sitting down and eating like a box of cereal. It wasn't like a big box, but like I would just eat that. I would just eat it until it was empty. That's really bad for you. Do not do that. Like, I genuinely think I would have been better if I was just addicted to alcohol. If I just had like 3 cans of light beer instead and got loaded, I think that would actually genuinely be healthier than eating a box of Amazon brand Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Can I make a Cinnamon Toast Crunch tier list? They're all top tier. You're arguing between like S and S plus. What's the max number of coins? Oh, is it total? I see. Thoughts on French Toast Crunch? I don't know that I've had it. And I probably never will because like I said, like that's scary. I gotta be careful, man. I had to quit cold turkey. That's what I said in his video. I'm like, I couldn't eat it anymore.
Don't be a stranger.
No, it was really tough for me. Which is a shame, because like I would love to eat it. Maybe when I start getting in good shape. I mean, I'm in pretty good shape right now, but like once I get into the fucked up BMI scenario, which is like not fair. BMI was not designed with my body shape in mind.
used to be a merchant.
They have cereal out here, Noxella.
Things are about to go wrong.
Indeed.
All buff dudes BMI are overweight anyways? Are you calling me a buff dude? I'll take the compliment.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Turn the team march at once! And open concentrate. And open all my might.
Compared to you, you're buff? I'm okay. I'm not really focusing on weightlifting right now. I'm just trying to lose body fat. So I spend most of my time in the gym just doing cardio. Isn't it weird how some people like will go their whole life, never have to worry about any excess body fat? Some people do. It's like not fair, man.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We got this?
Let's go.
Well, I know Pelican Pubes, you're just naturally a ripped Adonis. Just nothing but glistening man meat.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this.
Time to end this.
I look healthy? That's what I'm going for, man.
The enemy officer.
I'm just trying to get and stay healthy, you know? I'm at that point in my life where, like, you know, when you're young, it's like nobody can blame you. When you get a little bit older, though, it's like, you know better. You've been around long enough. Can't be doing dumb things anymore. New horse? Let's take a look. I think I like this one better. Yep.
Hey, why did the 10 attack?
Indeed.
Is that reusable? Bronze handgun? I can use it once. Not helpful.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant.
Feels like you could really scum
Death and destruction after those yellow turbans.
the discovery of those coins and those pyroxenes if you really wanted.
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble.
There's a consort clan?
The consort clan is, to put it simply...
Can you be a pro-peasant in this game?
Well, I say...
I guess that would be Liu Bei's side?
Descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
I mean, technically all of the three leaders are
and her brother,
varying degrees of pro-peasant.
Grand General. He really
Dong
looks
Zhuo
like
is the only one that's really
might
like,
take you.
he doesn't care. But Liu Bei is like, allegedly, like, he loves everyone and he wants there to be peace because he cares about everyone. Cao Cao just thinks being strong is the only way to preserve peace. And I don't know what Sun is doing. I think he's just like, chilling? I don't know their great motivation other than just being like, they're in it for them.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons.
Just like my animes.
It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living.
I mean, they take your balls. Is Yanhua a eunuch?
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
I thought this said to the subjects of Ham. How are there any yellow turbans left? Yeah, we're gonna boost the vortex gem. Why? You're that into it, huh? I don't want to go back. I'd have to go all the way back to the main menu. I don't want to do that. Can you scum the pyroxene crafting too?
Well.
All right, I'll do it. Look, if you insist, it better be the most mind-blowing thing possible. Or he better blow something, if you know what I mean. Is that a girl? Is that a girl voice?
不太平啊！要是这时候，那么您若有任何疑问，老爷 都城外虽
申辩一提，据说当今皇后乃是出身平民，另外其兄长何进如今已是位列大将军。
Maybe they got an actual eunuch to voice Yanhua.
听起来确实很励志的。
就是一群。
确实，一旦成为宦官，
They almost look sad. They definitely took Yanhua's balls. Definitely.
今天也请好好休息。
Yeah, all right, that's something. Girls aren't real. It's all a psyop. Yanhua is a eunuch? We think so. That's some interesting spelling. Are you using voice to voice to text?
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao. What was
Signing it out. Well, dude, why is it? Why I should not be this over leveled. Used to think it was eunuchs.
Let's begin.
Don't want to use Windows? We got to cut your balls off. Why is it do they do that to the eunuchs? The eunuchs are always like, oh, I'm mad that I don't have my balls anymore. So close to that, huh? Uninhibited by balls, operating 100% brain power. Has there ever been any studies about like cognitive development if you get your balls removed? It's got to do something. Lifespan and physiology. I would assume you live longer.
We won't survive without someone. Help! Please help us! We lack the strength to protect the village. Turn the table. The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized.
That was strong.
The enemy officer.
Who's struggling? Me? Well, I mean, they're running right into the enemy.
Been defeated. Let's go.
Oh my god.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I will not accept defeat.
Dude, I'm getting my ass kicked. I don't have enough bravery for my good attacks.
Would be here. Grab what you can and run. Start the advance. sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes. So, push things back to even ground? Still, not down yet.
Our meat perception is going to become very important very soon. Dude, I can't see anything. I can't perceive any meat. We're in a tight spot.
Grab everything you could carry. Make sure to take all their food and valuables. Oh, please. We'll all starve to death. Let's go.
We found meat. We have perceived meat.
The world belongs to the White Wave bandits now. The government's pitiful armies are no match for us. Start the advance.
Is that it? That's not great.
No. How are we supposed to survive now? This is mine. And open
Trying to get a counter off.
the government's forces ain't much. Ha! Let me teach him a lesson. There we go. Table start the advance. Now. Wild bandits. It is high time someone of rank touches your place. There we go. So you've come to my aid. Excellent. The enemy officer has been defeated. There we go. Take this. These blasted bandits think they can overwhelm us with mere numbers. Open. There we go.
Come on, he's almost done.
Can't believe this.
Man, there's a lot of people showing up.
Hold out for much longer. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. And open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Oh, we got the Podao. That looks neat. Is that like big sword? Yeah, we want to rank that up. Like now.
The enemy officer.
We probably have... Yeah, that's done. I want to switch to Podao, but at the same time, like... I want to finish this longsword objective. What is it? Evade and do L and Y.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Splendid work. Let's go. I shall not.
Time to overlevel. I just want to finish the objectives. We got to do them eventually. Wait, did we perceive meat earlier?
I see the enemy has been wiped out.
There's meat all the way in the southeast. Oh my god.
We march at once.
Now, even though I'm a little bit strong, like, my own army sucks. Like, they're not doing very good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Almost there. How's that new weapon, Hodao? Not very strong, actually. Efficiency is not that high.
Government scum. Out of our way.
Made it sound like the Y attack is... That's so sad.
An opening. Take this. I see it. I've been waiting for this. Turn the table. All my might. Take this. I see it. Turn the table. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
How hard can you charge it? Well, did you see it flash? I'm assuming that's the maximum charge.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
It easily gets past them. No, they've got an ambush. I need your meat.
This is futile.
I see it. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Can we open this? Probably not. You're gonna keep all that meat to yourself? Oh no. Oh, there's 2 flashes for the full charge? The White Wave Advisor? He is going for it, man. He's going for it. He doesn't care. He's like me. Yeah, I mean, that was very strong.
Has been defeated.
What are the actual moves? Okay. My meat perception is really not helping. Although I guess we do have a little bit of health. That must have been from finding someone else.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No, I mean, I'm a meat perceiver. Oh, we found meat. Please. No, where are you guys?
I will break you. An opening. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
When am I gonna get my own little army? It's very lame that, like, I've done all this work and I'm still just, like, completely alone.
We march at once.
Not hold out for much longer.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
Oh, shit. Oh!
Let's go. Tables turn. Take that. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Probably want to use our ultimate for that section, huh?
An opening.
Definitely seems like there's timing as well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's really a common history to have eunuchs as assistants. I think people were particularly concerned about getting cucked all the time, so yeah. And maybe they thought the eunuchs would be less ambitious, although I don't know if history bears that out or not.
We march at once.
Is Maldi a eunuch? No, Maldi is fully functioning.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
I see it's done. Time to act.
Words cannot describe your
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So you want to get all up in their anus there?
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Am I liking the cleaver? It's neat. It's definitely feels different than the rings.
Glory. How can I lose here?
Oh, hey, Jin, did you lose? Dude, I was right here. Oh my god, you suck so badly.
Let's go.
Gotta babysit the baby. How is Heijin regarded in the actual, like, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, like, story? Does anybody actually like him?
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Inconsequential. He's a footnote in history.
officer has been defeated.
Agent, we can just open. Thank you. He was a butcher? I feel like there's a lot of butchers back then. All right. Hey, Jin, I'm right next to you, buddy, okay? I'll be your little safety blanket.
Gotcha. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
And open it.
All my might.
Obliterate you. Take that.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Words cannot describe your abilities.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. I see it.
Oh, God.
Got this.
Impossible. I am destined.
Dude, who killed you?
How can I lose here?
I hate this game.
Let's go.
Isn't there an item that, like... He doesn't have a lot of HP. To be fair, he doesn't. He's like halfway there.
Take this. Nice try. Nice try. Nice. I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I feel like he's dying to, like, minions, though. Shouldn't have been stunned.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Where is he?
You certainly know how to fight a battle.
I see him.
Words cannot describe your ability.
No, 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 no. He's like standing in the fire. Stop.
Got this. There we go. Take it. Time to end this. I will break you. I will break you.
Can't believe this. The The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am destined to achieve.
Possible. I gotta go back. I gotta go back in time. Go back a little bit earlier. Where's Heijin?
Let's go.
He somehow lost almost his entire health just from this, whatever this was. I didn't even unlock the Pudao at this point.
Scum. Out of our way. There's so many of them. I might need some reinforcements.
All that matters is Heijin. That's literally the only thing that matters. I mean, I guess the other forces would have been nice to have.
Let's go.
I can't. He will not take my buns.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I just gotta babysit him. I just gotta babysit him the whole time.
Let's go. Tables turned. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I mean, he's got like a micro bar more health than he did last time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's not even much better, but what are you gonna do? I wish I could command him to just stand still. And like he goes right in.
Gotcha. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Time to act. You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back. Words cannot describe your ability.
Let's get serious.
Hesitation! With all my might.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
All my might. There we go, Hunter down. Easy.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am destined to achieve glory.
I'm so angry right now. We gotta restart the whole mission. Hard stuck on Heijin, man. It makes me so mad. Maybe I didn't do the battle preparations right. We want the thing that restores health. We probably lost too many of our people. Why can't I set a battle buddy? I'm not even going to worry about any of the special things here because this is clearly going to be a challenge.
Onward. We are to suppress the insurgents.
All right, he's going north.
All troops.
So we need to get north as quickly as possible. There's some advanced forces. But the north guys look like they're the ones that are going to get murdered first.
Trust in me. The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break their formation apart.
I almost have the Muso up. I just Muso?
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
How was I supposed to know Grand General Kojin would be here? Grab what you can and run.
Start the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Having a fancy title like Grand General doesn't mean
The The enemy officer has been defeated.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready! Trial failed. It is high time someone of rank took your place. All my might.
Harshest thing I've seen. I will not accept defeat.
Got this.
I see Yuan Shao getting his ass kicked in the background. I want to go help him out.
Let's go. You sensed our difficulties, then. Now that you are here, we shall eliminate our foes.
How's everyone else doing?
We cannot succeed. Not without you. The enemy officer has been defeated. An open. Take this. Take this. Are you kidding me? The enemy
Is that the Podao? I don't know. I'm not going to use it right away. I'm going to stick with these things that I have on right now. Level up the Podao some other time.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go.
No, no. We won't survive without someone. Help! Please help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village.
What village are they talking about?
Commoners to their suffering. Go and assist them right away. Let's start the advance.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
And open. Take this.
March was supposed to be a
enemy
quick
officer
raid.
has
No
been
one
defeated.
told me we were fighting the government.
Bear witness to my power.
What?
The
Are you
enemy
telling
officer
me there's nothing
been
worth
defeated.
grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
I feel like I did the stage properly this time.
I see the enemy has been wiped out, and I will send my army forward. We march at once. Let's get serious. All my might.
It seems Yuan Shu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We march at once.
Good work. This area should be secure now. We'll advance as well.
Now,
March!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
The enemy officer has been
They're going south now? Heijin is all the way back. It's almost like they want to take out the south base.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
I mean, I should be able to kill this guy real quick.
Yet another enemy officer bows before you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I spent so much time looking for meat buns the last time. I think that's what's got everyone killed. I was on that meat cruise. How is Heijin? Heijin, no! Get out of there, you idiot! Why are you suddenly in the lead? I guess you got Guao 2 with you.
Be able to make it through this.
Oh my god, we got a whole... We got our whole army with us now. Alright, never mind.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Well, it's about that courage meter or morale meter in the bottom right is like a big deal. Is I think what the issue is.
This appears to be as far as we come.
You can't ignore it. Even if you're good, you got to worry about what everyone else is doing.
Words cannot describe your ability. Time to end this pitiful situation.
Was that the... Okay. That's not everything. That's most of it.
There's no use fighting here. Fall back. Everyone, now. Take this. There we go.
Well, somebody retreated, but I'm not going to really worry about them. It's probably the people assaulting E down at the bottom, which is like inconsequential, I guess.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All troops, attack! Let's start the advance. Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point. Very well. And now's the time for our attack. How unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital. I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this. Now our superiority is unshakable.
It's always like that in hard mode. No freebies.
Reinforcements will be here soon, Jack.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Our morale is greater than ever. Those Render, they're no match for us.
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up. The enemy officer has been defeated. Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold.
Oh my god. Little help? Little help, please?
I challenge you to battle.
This is messed up. Little help? I don't think we're gonna make it.
unfortunate to see such riffraff this close to the capital.
Let's stay on the outside for a little bit. Let's not get hit by all that fire. Or let's stay with our comrades. That might be nice.
And now's the time for our attack.
Don't forget Burge mode. I don't know that the Burge mode is going to do too much. There's no secret other than if things are tough.
Stand your ground. Reinforcements will be here soon. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Nothing left to fear. Our indelible courage shall see us through this battle.
I think I screwed us over before.
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up. Believe this. The enemy officer. Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold. I shall put an end to you with my intellect. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
When they say the Northwest base, what does that mean to them? This Northwest base?
We must walk is set. Onwards, everyone! Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You think there's meat?
The enemy officer.
You think we could perceive some meat? Yes.
The enemy stronghold has been taken. Good work. That should cut them off from their reinforcements.
What do you mean there's no more reinforcements? How are we supposed to win?
Great question.
Harshest things I see. I will not accept defeat. We'll hit them with all of our strength. Looks like we're in the right frame of mind. You sensed our difficulties then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
We may not be able to make it through this.
What happened? Oh no! He's all alone! This guy's the ultimate, nah, I would win. Like the emulator for Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate? I think checking in Discord is better than checking in Twitch chat.
Complacent. Allow them to get the upper hand.
No, that was great, Olim. No, the game is good. That part was very fun. I mean, this level was a challenge. Like, I was kind of getting anused. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, you don't have to apologize. I used to say real love means never having to say you're sorry. And then some people said real love means always saying sorry. I guess both are true. Just depends on the situation you're in. I feel like Power Shot would be better than the Palm Strike. So maybe we'll learn that. No, this is a fun game. There's a lot going on, so maybe it's good for activating the neurons of viewers as well. Speaking of activating neurons, we're probably about 45 minutes away from me eating the Bulldog meal.
But do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
You've been eating a lot of Bulldog? It's nice having it so available out here. Like, I can just buy as much as I want. I mean, I don't... I haven't had any. Like, I'm not in the habit of just eating a ton of instant noodles. Someday. Someday soon, maybe.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here. Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
What? Oh, she's so cool. The old man. In anime years, I'm like... Am I old guy with, like, gray hair and mustache? Or am I, like, the little, like, wrinkled nugget-looking thing in the corner? It depends on the anime. But 40, you could definitely be, like, the wrinkled nugget in the corner.
Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any
25 is already, like, I'm an adult and I have, like, teenage children.
You bastard!
Isekai OG-san? You know, I never finished that anime. Is that still on Netflix? Probably, right? It took a long time. Like, I just kind of... I didn't forget about it, but, like, the episodes were so delayed. Orc face.
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan.
She's a cutie.
You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you.
Oh, he was just playing.
I heard the name mentioned while the yellow turbans were
That's a good hell of a guess, man.
Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield.
I believe that is a question for me to answer. I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
We were in you a bunch. Isn't that where Liu went?
Connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
I guess we haven't picked anyone. Diao Chen can protect you?
From before aren't the only ones after all.
She looks so disappointed.
The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao Chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my...
I'm assuming if I said no, they would just say, but thou must anyways.
We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator. So he wants you to stay here in town for... Also, he has some business to attend to in town. So you should feel free to go and ask him if...
Strange that I just immediately accepted to work for him.
I'm not sure what this is all about, but please...
He's a former governor. They're trying to kill him. Why?
I can't cure you if you're dead.
People die when they are killed.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
It is true.
It's nothing but battles and...
Oh, they're not even selling Podaos yet. Very interesting. Dude, why do you hate Wang Yun? Only issue with Podao is I don't, other than the special ability, I don't know how to launch them. I guess maybe that's why you have the special ability.
They say that Liu Bei is...
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
If there's one complaint I have about the game, is time is clearly passing, but like, I don't think they do a very good job of illustrating that. It'd be nice if they showed like the years. You know, if it's been, has it been like a week, a day, a year? Like, how long has it been since we last checked in, you know? It's a new area? Or not? Not a new area. Take a Chinese history class? I did, actually.
I heard the new governor's daughters.
When I was in college, I took one. So it will tell you what's going on if anyone needs anything, but I guess I've done everything. Take a Chinese history class in this decade. Am I having fun? Yeah, it's a good game. I'd recommend it if you typically enjoy these games, or even if you don't. It's good for a Muso. It was a good time. I mean, the professor was a little bit biased. Probably. His family was bullied a little bit during the Cultural Revolution. He was like one of those people that got put on one of the farming camps, basically. I think I saw a battle that I missed. Oops. That's bad. He was a little sad about it. He said how they had a ball that never had air in it. They had to wait until it was like middle of the day to put it out in the sun so it would get warm, so it would hold air better.
Are now bound together.
That's what he said.
If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the
Don't go after the eunuchs, man. That's a bad idea.
I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. He took me in.
That was a tough time.
But I am also his student and a loyal servant. If you wish to know the whole truth,
It was a painful part of modern Chinese history.
I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world.
She sounds like a child soldier.
When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight. He could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so?
I think the hardest part about that period of Chinese history is honestly the architecture. Like, I understand they're trying to build a lot of housing really quickly, but like,
did you hear?
Classic Chinese architecture is like so beautiful. And like nowadays, well, I don't know what it's like nowadays, but when I was there, it was just like a lot of concrete buildings without a lot of like ornament.
Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way.
Although I've already seen the debates on Xiaohongshu about like New York City subways versus Shanghai subways, and it's like, yeah. At least they're clean.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him.
How are Chinese highways? When I was there were a lot of them. They were just building. They were in full-on build mode. And I think they've still been. I think it's been like 20 years of building.
Yes. It is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the Consort clan.
I don't remember anything about the Consort clan.
As much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin.
Excuse me?
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao. What with the way he died.
Yeah, there's another battle over there I gotta do. This guy over here.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Now they're selling better Podows. Okay, that's a strong one, huh? Okay. The trains were okay back then. They weren't like the trains are now. Like, they were slow trains. I don't know if they'd even started building the high-speed rail at that point. They were probably just getting started 20 years ago.
Advance! Stay close to me, now! Begin advancing! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. An opening. Take this. Take this. Turn the table. Let's get serious.
He didn't really get stunned at all. That parry didn't do much to him.
It's been defeated. I'm pulling back for now.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, there's no doubt about the building efficiency in China. Yeah, they get it done. It'll get done in the United States eventually, but it'll be like 5 years later and double to triple the budget that it was originally. I don't know if you've ever been around for my highway rants in Oikos, but I used to always say, just give me 100 Chinese construction workers and 1/10 of the budget in the United States for what we spend on our highways, I'll fix the whole system. Well, everything will be perfect.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I think my state has close to the highest price per kilometer of highway in the entire world. It's close. It may not be like the absolute highest, but like, it's in the ballpark.
Take this. Turn the table.
Uh-oh, bet you didn't see that coming.
And open it with all my might.
Yeah, it's a good game, Aaron.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, the shocking thing is that the Chinese federal government is encouraging infrastructure building without necessarily looking for an immediate return on investment. They're building assuming that people will use all of the infrastructure eventually and it'll be beneficial in the long run, which, I mean, seems smart to me. Like, I agree with it.
Got this. Let's get serious. Got this.
This guy's really strong.
Tables.
That doesn't launch.
Take this. Let's get serious.
I don't want to turn this into a highway stream.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You love my highway rant? Okay, so you get it. You have 540 long meter pedestrian bridges that cost 218 million. I promise you, we have a half-kilometer pedestrian bridge that cost $1 billion. There's one out there. That's neat. You can dash while charging. Like I said, I mean, the important thing is that in China, even if you were to go in and assume that everything is filled with corruption and grift and everything is overpriced, things at least get built. It took my entire adult life from when I went to college until just now for a stretch of like 5 kilometers of highway to be built that extended the lane by 1 lane. It had to have cost like $1 billion. And the issue is it's a 2-lane highway. It gradually expands to 4 lanes. And it's like that for 5 kilometers. And those 5 kilometers are beautiful. And then it immediately shrinks back down to 2 lanes. So it does nothing. You get a little bit of breathing room for like 5 minutes, and then it's all over. It's like 3 minutes, because you're going like 60 miles an hour. 5 kilometers is like 3 miles. Better protect Wang Yung. I agree we need 1 more lane. We need alternatives to highways. It's the only way to fix it. Is give people ways to get places to go where they don't have to drive. I don't blame people for driving. You can't help it in the United States.
Counting on you too.
Well, I know there's a lot of housing in China that's speculative, and that it's like not finished.
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who have been stirring up trouble?
But apparently they prefer that? I don't know. That's what I've heard.
Take this. Situation tough on my own. I'll withdraw.
Hyperloop? How about things that have worked in the past, such as buses and trains? Monorails? I'll take monorails. Bring back the modern Songtao. Bring the Songtao to the United States.
Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us, huh?
What's wrong with that?
Let's try this.
There we go. Take this. There we go. I got this.
It's a hell of a crowd.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. I see it.
Oh god. Have tech company buses? There are no tech companies in my state. No major ones. I don't think. Not where I live. Hyperloop is a concept. How's it going? It's like a Disney ride in Las Vegas. I live in Thailand now. I know we got Songtaos out there. I love them. It's great.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come. Let us continue onward.
Little green truck comes by every 15 minutes or so. You just hop on.
You too have observed.
And then you have a fun little ride in the back. Depending when you go, you see a bunch of people. That's kind of fun.
Heavy taxation. The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the
Come the
source
change
of
I want to see in the world. Start driving a song towel up and down the main street.
must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
The subway could easily do what the Hyperloop can do. The difference is that I think he expects cars to go through the Hyperloop. I guess the Hyperloop is different.
Forgive me.
It was supposed to be like a big subway.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Let's go. Take that. There we go.
Is that it?
Take this.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Take this.
Can I kill this guy? You got this, Diao-chan?
There we go.
I'm gonna say she's got it.
Let's go.
So he's gonna die. He's getting 2v1'd.
Take this.
450? I don't think you need a 450 for a song towel. But although the issue is a lot of the modern trucks are kind of like, they got little beds. You need a larger bed.
Take this. Take this.
Apologies for the wait. My work here is done.
She won.
Take this. With all my might.
Good job.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Take this.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has been
confidence.
defeated.
Convertible
The
coaches?
assassins have you. I am ever grateful, my dear.
Like extendable bed, like sedans or crossovers?
Guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
Why is your comment being moderated by Automod?
Past. We must stay
I'm
alert.
trying to prevent spoilers for Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know if it's gonna work or not.
I will not allow you to pass.
Hold on, I want to get some.
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
I see it.
Nice.
Been discovered. Well, dead men tell no tales, as they say. You're done for.
I see it.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
I'm way nicer than you?
Impressively meticulous of them.
It's a weakness. I really should be more mean. I say that all the time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright. Worth it? Find out. Why are the assassins announcing themselves from far, far away? They gotta get repeat business. You gotta know who they are.
see it.
So kind of understanding. It is true.
The enemy officer.
It's genuinely true.
Take this. Hand this here.
There was a guy we had to ban today that I timed out last week, and man, I should have just banned him last week. As always, I say, I never regret a ban. I've regretted many timeouts and unbans, but I have never regretted a ban. Ever. It's never been like, oh man, I missed that guy. No.
We should find a place for you to rest.
100 times out of 100, it's like, nah, fuck that guy. Regretting the unbans has to hurt. I know, it's bad. I was talking to Jen about that last night. I'm like, my goal is to remove all of the bad things from my life. And I was talking about the American healthcare industry, and I said, like, how I never want to go to a U.S. hospital ever again if I got to spend the $600. And she's like, that doesn't sound healthy. That sounds like you need to talk to, like, psychiatrists. I said, I don't think so. I think it's very healthy.
Let's go.
You have made it this far without incident.
If you remove all the bad things from your life, you're only left with the good things.
I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure...
Yeah, I know, right? You see the psychiatrist take it over having to spend $600, and he charges you $600?
Swarm of bandits is heading our way. Evacuate to the fortress east of here now.
No rest for the weary, then. Very well.
I'm the anime villain trying to shape this perfect world, but I'm so happy. Like, I'm genuinely happy. The more I cut out, the more pure of a life I could live. That's not a soldier, that's an assassin.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
No, I'm in Thailand right now, man. I'm happy out here. It's great.
We'll knock them down. We'll take them for all they've got.
I appreciate the invite, though.
Why are there bandits here?
So the reason I moved to Thailand? They had a really good visa.
That soldier from before simply seemed
I mean, I haven't technically moved here yet. Although one could make the argument that I have.
These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand. This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have?
I mean, I have a condo.
Cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city. Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Su Li.
I've got a 1-year lease. No. I only have one condo now. I don't have two anymore.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Can't believe this.
Guangzhou and Sao Salva arrived. Thanks, guys.
Been defeated.
Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Was I renting two condos at the same time? You know, you got that little period of time where you've got one and you're getting ready to go into the other. That's normal.
The enemy officer must be has been defeated.
The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting.
I had a condo in Bangkok that was $450 a month. And I moved into a Hua Hin condo that was $250 a month.
You have come to my aid.
That's still like a lot less. Mods, can you turn that person into paste, please? Thank you. Fine, I'll do it myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
Oh, somebody already did it. Good job.
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
How's Guan? Yes, I haven't seen him in a while. They've been like bringing all these girls around. I'm like, I'm not interested. Compliment to Kim Jong-un. He understands condos, shoreline property. Dude, I mean, I have to be one of the luckiest people in the world, man. Like a beachside condo? Or $250 a month? Like, that's fucked up, man. That's so good. I don't care what country you live in. I think I wanted Power Shot. Wealth gives way to luck. Like, I try to teach my secrets, okay? And nobody listens to me. You'll regret it. You'll all regret it someday. You'll be like, we should have listened to Shepard. You'll be groveling at my feet. And I'll look down and I'll say no. It's too late.
Lord
You called me old.
I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful.
Provide you with wealth and knowledge.
We expected.
It's best to get started when you're young, which I know doesn't help anyone. I know some of you are like, I was 12 when I should have bought a house. But that doesn't mean you should give up now.
Thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for
Like, you have to think, like, in economics, they talk about it like you want to try and balance your life over your whole lifetime. So that means suffering as much as you can early on to save and invest.
I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry.
It's too late,
from
Colville.
Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine
Pajamas.
by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside.
Also, chat, investing via subs. All I say is if you want to spin the wheel, it's only going to cost you 10 subscriptions. Permanent stress-related issues aren't fun. You have tendinitis forever because of stress. That was caused by stress? That's fucked up.
He's a brazen and
Does that mean you could unstress it out?
manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later.
Well, there's definitely a lot of people who live their life saying, like, I want to do this one thing. And then they never do it.
It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we
I feel like even if you try to do the thing you want,
expected to see you
and
as
it gets
retainer,
fucked up,
Lord Wang
at least
Yun.
you can say, well, I gave it a shot.
That a man of such
Versus
rank
sitting around all day and thinking, like, man, if I had just done that thing I wanted to do.
as well.
I wouldn't call it a mistake, but it's definitely unfortunate for us. After all, Cao Cao seems to have taken a liking to you.
And I got a liking to you, Xiao Hao Dong.
Contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone.
Should steal my couches?
Taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those
I have a couch I would give you.
face the next
I would think about it.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're taking the white couch? That's not up to me. And good luck.
Make it out alive. I hope we meet again.
Which white couch? There's actually two of them. There's a couch, and there's a 3-seater, and there's a 2-seater. The one on the other side of the fireplace?
It's getting hard to keep up.
Which
with everything that's
fireplace?
happened.
I mean, I only have one fireplace.
At
Which
least
side?
for tonight. Please get some rest.
Actually, that's not. I technically have 2 fireplaces.
Company until you
Noxel has never been to my house, and he will likely never be to my house.
After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line,
We hung out in Osaka for like a month. That was all right. I'll go with that.
it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually...
I mean, he doesn't live nearby. I mean, the United States is a big country. I've had friends over at my house before.
The eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord Hujin has summoned the lords of the
I'm only interested in Diao Chan if she does pegging.
attendance and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to
There's
me,
a very good chance he might poop on my
those
couch.
gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself.
You guys want to see that bulldog food?
Don't trouble yourself worrying.
I think it's about time. I'm going to throw it in the microwave for a while.
Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Hujin.
I was thinking put it on very low for 10 minutes and then checking it.
Into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night.
If I sprinted, I could definitely get a roast chicken in 15 minutes. But I don't know. 10 minutes is like... That would be tough. Alright, hold on, let's see. No, I'm going to show you what I got. I got a coupon for this at 7-Eleven. It was $1. Do they speak English out there? No. Very little. It doesn't matter. You'll get by anyways. You know, like usually some menus at the at restaurants and stuff will have like English translations on them if you're lucky. Otherwise, I don't just use Google Translate. Oh, I'm like all the way on the side. Hold on. Middle here. Sorry, Nick. Kimchi fried rice with buldak sauce. I'm gonna eat the sausage after I cook it. I don't want to eat a raw frozen sausage. It says only at 7-Eleven. It's a 7-Eleven exclusive. So I'm gonna throw this in a bowl because I don't like the idea of eating heating it in like a plastic container. Like that's just gonna give me microplastics. All right, I've got it. How do I handle spicy food? I'm okay. There was something I posted earlier. No, that's a Korean noodle brand. I posted this in the Discord last night. Let me find it. There's a place nearby that has a type of pizza that somebody was talking about in the Twitch chat. And we will probably get this at some point because it intrigues me. Pizza, go to hell. Spicy, medium, really spicy. How much is that in dollars? $5? And it should have free shipping. $5.14. It's probably not like a huge pizza. Medium is over spicy. Don't think about that too much. Speaking of not thinking much, I think I'll use the bathroom first. Another battle immediately, Yan Shao and Cao Cao. Yeah, but I really like my little, I got like my little bamboo thing so I could like hide back there. Gonna listen to me pee again? You're welcome to, yeah. It's a long SP. Thanks. Can I turn game sound next time? Hopefully it doesn't get picked up. It does make me nervous.
Why are they called the 10 attendants? They seem more like pigs feeding at the trough to me.
Good night, Fume. See you tomorrow. We will probably still be playing this game. Probably.
Things are about to...
I mean, I don't think we're beating it today. Not that I'm like majorly sandbagging, but we're not like exactly speeding through it either. We spent a solid hour on one battle. 'Cause I messed it up. Ooh. That looks amazing. Neat. I actually don't see anything else. Oh, coin. I might do some power grinding on the those little gems and coins, because like I think you could just literally just move around the map and they respawn from what I could tell. Will we get actual lodgings?
Well.
Why are they called the...
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze.
Meat perception?
Yuan Shao, are you really too much
Meat
of a fool to
prospector. Going out to the mines to get some meat?
On courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hejin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hejin is in trouble. He's being held captive by the attendants of the
You
palace.
dumbass.
No.
He's so dumb.
These truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hejin's name.
I mean, it mattered. I mean, they still got themselves in position to do this, you know?
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
You know, Diao Chan's going in.
By greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights.
I'm like the one guy riding his horse
The
around.
great Grand General's plan accomplished, and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops. Protect the Emperor. Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms.
The enemy
and
officer
destroy
has
the
been
intruders.
defeated.
An opening.
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
This is still their domain.
I mean, I'm assuming if the horse has horseshoes, it's not as bad. But yeah, otherwise, if it would probably hurt a little bit.
Throne room is just on the other side, and yet
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer.
I mean, what do you think was going to happen?
The traitors have made it this far. Your Majesty, this way. Go, curses! An opening!
I like that double hit. They just broke right in.
where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
So is Yan He acting as the Emperor, or... Now I feel like I'm missing something. It was easier when it was just like yellow turbans.
castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Hold on. It dinged. Gonna give it another 10 minutes. I had a little bite. It is spicy.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on, then. Lead the way.
Did I finish it yet?
Let's go.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
There's a cool follow-up.
Miao! You murdered Lord Haji. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
So, they've already made it this far? I suppose I'm left with no choice. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
Weren't they Yuan guys? Yellow turbans?
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
Let's try.
Oops.
All my might.
I mean, we really don't need to do this now, but I thought it might be funny.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Do we gotta kill all 10 of them?
Hey, let's get serious. Take this.
These knife guys are tough. Oh my god.
See the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin. Got this.
I don't... Me going down into the toilet here is really bad.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's go. I should have
have been quicker.
I was too slow.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
Looks like a lot of the team is actually like winning.
This is the end. How disappointing.
You've got me. Thank you for coming to my aid. I am in your debt. Let's give it to you. See it. Take this. These are all priceless treasures. Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them.
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
Let's kill Gua Shang at least.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I don't need my meat perception to see this meat. Do they need help? I feel like they need help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wretches, curse you! How did you get in here? An opening will allow you to take any treasure. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My money!
Take this.
Is that it?
Let's go.
I guess there's still more. My networking couches. I have 8 couches. But like you could have 8 couches for like no more than $800 if you wanted. If you got them used. Some Goodwill couches. It's not that bougie. Having the place to put the couches is a little fucked up. I'll admit that. Everyone asks, why would I need 8 couches? I've only got 1 micro peepee. You think I only gonna need 1 dojin? No way. I probably need to find more secret rooms.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
I see it.
Wow. That's a cool move.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You just had to kill the last guy in a prison cell?
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
That's funny.
I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of
9 men, 0 balls. Feels bad. This might be good. Rage restored. That might be helpful. We'll save up for that.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Scary. So he took the Emperor and he said, now I'm Emperor? Oops. Oops. We made some mistakes, I guess.
Xinluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled.
Are you gonna flee as well?
Don't say such things. If you are to remain in Luoyang, then I will too. Besides, I still haven't cured you yet. But, Xinluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Wish there were more costume changes in the game.
I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please.
Feels like everybody's always wearing the same clothes.
Thank you.
Like, especially the MC, like, he should have some
I would like
outfit
to talk to you
changes.
about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames
Just a full closet of purple dresses.
What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? Sever the source? I suppose
Purple dress feels unrealistic?
his sword.
Well, I mean, she is, I don't think she's royalty, but she is, like,
Know it at the time.
the assistant to a former governor.
To hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Alright. And another 20 minutes. Another 10 minutes. Purple? Just grow some lilacs.
One source of unrest in this
Oh, god
world,
damn it.
another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace.
Some of the games let you support Dong Zhou.
Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
Very interesting direction they went with this game in that regard. All right, hopefully it's eating time. Let's check. Well, the bowl is hot. It's hot. I got a little table. I have no idea what this camera is going to look like. I try and point it down? Do I have to? I can just hold it up, right? Bulldog kimchi fried rice with bulldog sauce. Is it finally cooked? It's kind of like little hot dog sausage. The bowl is really hot, so I kind of gotta like hold it up with a whole thing there. It is also like pork. Like pork as well. It's spicy. That's full on spicy. Is that my lunch? It's 400 calories. I don't think that's like that little. It's not a big lunch. I don't think it's little either. Like, they did not go easy. They did not go easy on the spicy sauce at all. Chaos, hello. Oh. Is your computer going to be the last thing you move out, Chaos? Where are you going to sleep tonight? This is a collaboration with 7-Eleven in Oikos. I think it's 7-Eleven exclusive. For a second, I thought they were going to let me add the sauce to it, but it all came pre-mixed. I mean, how much data do you have? Oh, wait, your phone probably can't even do like a Wi-Fi hotspot at this point, right? When's the internet going to be set up? I mean, you've been building the hard drive for how many years? It's time. The hard drive will finally come in use. You know, it's just the right amount. I mean, it's definitely in the spicy side. Like, if you couldn't handle the spiciness, it's basically a constant burning. This was $1. That's very good for $1. Like, I would get this again. It's normally $1.30, but I had like a 30-cent off coupon. It's normally 45 baht. I got it for 35. In the United States, Brian? Yeah, I mean, sometimes soda gets expensive that it's almost $1 a can. No, I mean, there was pork in this and there was sausage. Oh, sausage. It was more like hot dog, but it wasn't bad. In Hong Kong, a can of Coke is 8 kwai? No way. It used to be 3 or less. Price has gone up. Is there still separate? Is this a stupid question? Is there still separate Hong Kong dollars, or is everything RMB now? Probably still Hong Kong dollars, right? Until 2047 Hong Kong dollars? I should be alive for that. Oh God. This is Thai High tea flavored protein shake? From New Zealand. Yeah, the whey is from New Zealand. I think it's made in Thailand, but I don't know. Maybe they made it all in New Zealand. I don't know. I mean, if you're buying one can of Coke at a time, I mean, yeah, you're not doing it right. Unless you're at a restaurant or something. I've been there. That place, that one stadium. I saw some matches there. It was nice because, I mean, I like Muay Thai. Muay Thai is a lot of fun to watch, but it's nice seeing like a mix, you know? And there was a mix. It was like kickboxing, grappling, MMA. The MMA match was insane. It was like no, kickboxing was insane. It was a Japanese dude versus a Chinese dude. And the Japanese dude did this like forward somersault, like axe kick down into the guy's stomach, and he went like, whoa! And like by the end, almost all of the matches either went to decision or knockout. The Chinese dude was just like, I'm done. He's just like, I'm done getting my ass kicked. He just like, I give up. I'm tired of getting my ass kicked. I don't want to be here anymore. A lot of the Muay Thai matches ended with people getting carried out, but apparently that's like even if you're not knocked out, like you let yourself get knocked out a little bit, so, you know, it doesn't seem like you gave up. $18 Hong Kong dollars for a pack of Coke. That's $3. What, for a 6-pack? 50 cents a can? I mean, that's fine.
You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for...
He looks sneaky with that hat and mustache. You PM'd me a can of Coke from the 7-Eleven. Yeah, so those are the same ones they have in Thailand. So what is it? 7 Hong Kong dollars to USD? $0.90? Yeah, you're getting ripped off.
Well, you're one to talk.
It's too much. Yeah, at a 7-Eleven, that's too much.
Actually, I'm a vassal of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still,
who does bite?
If you want to leave Luo Yang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
You're not gonna buy 3 packs of 8 without a car? Just find 23 other people who also want a Coke and then split the price. 24 ways.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the...
Seems like you'd be able to get a nice treat and a profit.
No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now?
Eat them.
Not one to hold your tongue. But it's still too soon. Now is the time for manipulation. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history. And the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove...
Sad it doesn't have local co-op?
And that is why...
The death of co-op has been sad in the modern era, isn't it? You know what, here in Oikos, though, in Thailand, the 7-Elevens are almost the same price as the grocery stores.
By death.
I don't know why, but the prices are almost exactly the same. Maybe slightly cheaper in the grocery store.
To steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent.
They added it to Sparking Zero?
Still, it's precisely
for the story?
that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong.
Oh,
no.
versus. I see.
That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now. Move through the land under your own.
God, I can only imagine the beasts that are on the ranked mode in Sparking Zero now.
The Emperor really has passed away?
Play Sparking Zero ranked? Yamcha got nerfed, I think.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits.
Team Tello, good morning.
Of course. It is the duty of a leader to watch over those who follow. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier.
You'd assume 7-Eleven, Hong Kong, US, and Japan are similar? Well, I don't know about Hong Kong, but US 7-Eleven is
Look as if you belong
gross.
on the battlefield. I'd like to hear
It is not good.
how you acquired these skills.
I mean, you might occasionally find a 7-Eleven that's acceptable. You'll never find a good one, and you will commonly find really bad ones.
You don't remember?
Have you seen any of this version, ZMTO? The Origins?
But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well.
The combat is very interesting against officers.
But I am content to let your results speak for themselves.
Very parry heavy?
So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, a person of principles, are we? Well, it is a shame.
Go to Shenzhen and buy the Coke and go back?
I have
Isn't there a high-speed rail from Hong Kong to Beijing now?
feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who should.
Like, you can go to sleep at like 8 p.m. and like by 8 a.m. like you're basically in Beijing.
We will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity.
It's nice that he's not mean to me.
Take this. Right.
Well, I mean, especially, I mean, one-on-one against the general, you're fine. 2-on-1 gets a little bit tricky. 3-on-1, which does happen, like, you are getting your ass kicked unless you get really lucky, where you start, like, unleashing things. I mean, I just remember reading an article about it. It was a big deal for people in Hong Kong that have family up in Beijing or just want to go to Beijing. I mean, I personally don't know what's in Beijing that you would want to see that isn't in Shanghai, but that's just my ignorance. I genuinely don't know.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Yeah, they're dead, man. They're going. Let's check the map. Make sure we're not missing anything. There's Diao Chan. Oh.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint.
70 years. I got mine on sale because of Humble. I like Shanghai. Shanghai was nice. My favorite city was Hangzhou. I love that city. That city's great.
Just the person I wanted to see.
If I ever went back to China, that's where I would go.
I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? Yes. I need you to do something for me. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before.
This is getting a little sexual here.
Making me a little nervous. The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for
I don't believe her, man. She's setting you up. Girl says I've never gone on a walk before. She's lying to you.
I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we?
I promise you it's not a dating game, ZMTL. And if it was, you'd be dating the guys. You wouldn't be dating girls. Will you date both? I'll allow it. I'll allow that much. Do we have to look so bored? Like, you smile like a little bit. Character is hot. The character is unbelievably hot. It's like ridiculous. You should see his doctor attendant. Girls are boring. We don't need to be mean to them.
Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well?
You could say that. You guessed it. I've been hanging out with the boys.
But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all
I swear to God, if you ever hear this line in real life, you run away. Never contact, block, change your phone number, do whatever you need to do. They're planning on, like, organ harvesting you or something.
The Emperor really has passed away? I am glad that you've come.
I thought, yeah, see, yep, that's what she wants. Assassination. Where is that? We are looking for the prevention of Wang Yun assassination. There we go. You're joking? I'm only half joking. Some girls are okay.
Got this. Take this.
Got it.
Bear witness to my power. Take this.
Did I actually kill one? No.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
No, yes.
I see it.
Take this. Done for. With all my might.
He's got a great scream.
Take this. I see it. Concentrate.
Yeah, no, it is, there's an advantage to evading as well, and you do get a bonus for perfect evasion, but the game, to me, at least on hard, feels very balanced around parrying. That's so rude. You just jump on them? But the normal Dynasty Warriors sort of thing about like the combat field, prioritizing targets, clearing waves of enemies, that stuff still matters. It's not like it doesn't matter anymore. It definitely is still a thing you need to be aware of.
That Dongzhuo was such a... I'm most grateful.
But I think they did the most important thing, and they gave you a lot of encounters that feel meaningful. You know, I mean, because like, what's the common complaint about Dynasty Warrior games? I'm spamming the same combo all the time with no reason not to. You know, you just want to pop an officer up in the air and then just juggle them forever. Which, I mean, you still want to do in this game, but to get there, you got to land a parry right or some other high-risk move right.
I presume that you belong to this household.
It makes it a little bit more
Where might
satisfying.
Lord Wan Yun be?
Increases the skill ceiling quite a bit.
My name is Shunyo. I have an appointment with
I don't believe you.
I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it.
I don't believe you.
Thank you.
That's a terrible idea. He's clearly an assassin. I mean, look at his hands. It's like covered in metal. He's got chainmail on.
That sash.
I thought he was going to say that idiot. Apparently, a lot of people are playing on normal. I'm playing on hard, but like
I've been waiting for you, Lord.
I can't imagine the game is that difficult on normal. On hard though, you know, we've had a couple missions that were challenging.
Straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong?
It's because I'm a gamer?
Yes.
Professional. Through and through.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expended his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He left behind.
Lord He was killed by his brother, right?
Soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Din Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this?
Armin, old man.
I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dongjua. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
Very sussy.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
Her again.
Do you mind?
More assassinations? I'm gonna try and jump on their head. She's an assassin herself.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
What's next? I can see it all.
That's a fun move. Oh, there's two of them now.
Let's get serious.
So this is actually, I'm in a tight spot right now. There's like 3 of them. What can I do?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Stay sharp.
The enemy officer
Oh God!
has been defeated.
Descends here.
He's good. He's also got a Podao.
Take this. Take this.
The timing on parrying that is very difficult.
Take this.
Oh, I canceled my own attack. Oops.
Descends here.
I'll use a bunch of weapons. Switch axe is probably something I'll use a bunch of. If you asked me a while ago, I probably would have said Gunlance, and I don't think Gunlance is bad, but I'm not sure if I'm exactly sold on the direction from what I played. I will not be using bowguns much. So I don't know, maybe Switch Axe and Insect Wave, something like that. But I mean, I don't know, expect most weapons, most melee weapons. It's the way I usually do things. the bowguns look fun or don't look fun. It's just like they're usually just like overpowered and
Who knows how much longer
just
it'll be
don't
around.
want to play a baby
I'm
game.
most grateful. Yes.
Something of the shield. I mean, they say they're rebalancing or even redesigning a lot of the lance. I mean, they showed us what they were planning. It looked like an improvement, you know. I guess some players, better than me, were able to figure out the timing on the counter, but it was not fun. Did not flow well at all. So we could make launched. That's what we're gonna do. Not that I'm particularly great. Anything I'm particularly excited for. I'm a 40-year-old man. Okay. It's not that I don't get excited for things. I do, but... You want me to go, like, pog crazy over something? Like, it's just not... It's not likely to happen. I don't look 40? I'll take the compliment.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much...
But yeah, they made the counter on Lance way easier to land now, which I think it's actually a really good thing. You know, you can't be given, you know, like, every other weapon, like, easy counters, and then you've got Lance, and it's like, I thought, like, the hardest counter in the game. We want to use sword. Because we want to get that one evasion thing off. Mild and mature manner? I mean, let me put something into context for you. Monster Hunter World, the original, came out in January of 2018. I became a full-time content creator in, what was it? Like October of that year. Outside of Iceborne, and even then, you gotta remember, Iceborne was a little controversial when it came out. There have been almost no modern releases of Monster Hunter that have really set people's hearts aflame. Rise, Sunbreak, I mean, they were neat for a little while. So I'm more excited by the fact that there's finally a game that I can play that most people are going to be excited to play. Excited to see. Including myself. But it's like, thank God. Like, it's been so long.
It's been defeated. There we go. Can't believe the enemy officer.
Monster Hunter Wilds re-release? I mean, what else do I... not Wilds re-release. Stories re-release? Do I have like a rage mode thing? Monster Hunter Now? I mean, that was never, it was never, ever gonna be what we were hoping for it to be, right? Glad they got rid of Clutch Claw? I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. I mean, the game was better without Clutch Claw. I think if you're to compare Clutch Claw versus everything we got in Rise, I would rather have Clutch Claw, but obviously that's like an opinion. Yeah, on the right weapon, it's not that bad. Alright, Clutch Claw Hammer for sure isn't that bad. Thief?
Must stay sharp.
The wound system is better? I agree with you. I agree with you 100%.
Has been defeated.
I think, well, we think it's better. We don't know. We haven't had a chance to play with it a lot. Because when you say wound system, you're also including focus camera. Is the game really going to be much better with focus camera? Kind of too early to say. Because the pacing of the game has been massively increased as a result.
Take this. Time to end this. Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know, more or less every weapon now has close to 0 downtime. But usually there's a little bit of downtime. Like, you get a little bit of a chance to catch your breath. I mean, and there's people like Ed who might like that. And again, like that's his choice, that's his preference. I mean, I'm not going to hold it against him. I like it when you get a little bit of time in between your moves. You know, I like the slower paced Monster Hunter, but you know, it's not for everyone. I mean, light bowgun has always been like that. I mean, that's why, I mean, I always say like there's difficulty settings in Monster Hunter, and if you need easy mode, just play light bowgun. If you're the sort of person that every time you boot up Devil May Cry, you die 10 times in a row to turn on easy automatic, that's Ed. That's all right. There's people out there. I'm talking about him all my time. My best friend in high school, he would buy a new game, full price. You know, back then it was like $50 or $60. Same weekend, he would like look up the cheat codes, blast in all the cheat codes, beat the game, and he'd be like, all right, I beat the game. Do you want to borrow it? I'd be like, all right. I never understood it. But that's the way it is for certain people, you know?
It's nothing but battle.
Good guy in every regard. Like, he had no moral failings. He was a really good person, but that's just like, that's the way he approached games, and like, I was just always different. I mean, of all the things that they changed, scout flies and wire bugs, not wire bugs, holy shit. Scout flies and tracks are amazing. Those are absolutely an improvement.
Have so much influence in the Imperial.
Paintballs are not necessarily good,
Things are about to go wrong.
in my opinion. I can use any weapon I want. What if we used gauntlets? Fine. Do we have any good ones? The Stone Strike Blast is actually good at wiping out enemies, though.
The Emperor really has passed away?
Didn't they kill the Emperor? Well, dose is maybe a little bit too far.
There is something important that we must discuss.
Try was a good balance.
As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to
You can
play.
finish monster games with any weapon and have fun and do them similar amounts of time.
It was my duty to make
Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, the weapons are way closer than people give them credit for.
and political rivals.
Are you really Wong
I am
Yun?
nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there
Rule
exists
34 Concord.
revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan. Just as you do now. So, it is true that you do not remember your early years.
I mean, my very
The Guardians of Peace
rough testing on Safi was that, at least in that fight, everything kind of balanced out from phase 1 to phase 3.
They are said to be
That being said, there were certain stages, certain weapons were way better. Like light bowgun was cracked phase 1 and 2.
to bring about peace.
Survive the outside world. You don't have the cold that we do in the United States. People are getting snowed in.
They rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Suli province, I have suspected that you may be one of them.
What if I am?
Diao-Chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao-Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was
Oh
raised
no.
caught fire.
Wang Yun.
I burned it down myself because they revolted against the Emperor.
New
And
monster.
It was I who took in that little girl without a home.
Dude, what a creeper.
And taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao-Chun back into the girl she once was.
Which ones do I enjoy the most? Anything from Freedom Unite on, up until For You.
Ever said any of this?
That whole
It's nothing.
chasm there, they're all basically great. Are there any characters named Wong Dong? I'm sure there's been at least one Wong Dong in history. All of 3rd Gen and all of For You is peak, and Freedom Unite is also peak.
We've just received an urgent message. It seems
Freedom 2 and Dose have issues. 1st Gen has
and forced
issues.
Prince Liu Xie of Chun Liu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital, or...
God, there's so much talking in this chapter. We still in chapter 2?
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo.
I have zero memory of Wang Yun. I don't remember him at all.
Those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace.
I don't know, she seems like she kind of enjoys the killing. Like, it doesn't seem like she minds it. Like, maybe she would have burnt the village down on her own. Why does everyone want to sleep with the MC? Oh, I could tell you.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Multiple reasons.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly.
Dude, it's been like one story mission since we did the 10 attendants.
I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword.
Lord Cao Cao.
A very beautiful sword.
Technically Cao Cao, but I bet you most people in English say Lord Cao Cao.
As you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need.
Did they actually say Cao Cao until Dragon Warrior or Destiny Warrior 6?
To succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
I don't blame English voice actors for having a hard time with Chinese pronunciations.
Man, I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
It's not easy. They call Cow P? Cao P? They call it Cow P. That's kind of funny. Alright. We need to kill a bunch of people with gauntlets. Your brother got a role in this game? Your brother isn't the voice actor for Liu Bei, is he? Because he was in Twitch chat earlier. Is Yojin? Neat. So now we know, by the transitive property, at least 2 voice actors for this game. That's kind of neat. Shouldn't the director give them a cheat sheet or something? Depends how much they care.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
Dude, he's filling up that whole throne.
Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You think they had to make like an extra wide throne for him?
Very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And
dude, he's so wide.
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty.
Through the spine.
And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Oh my god. She almost got axed in half. Oh no. Well, we've been waiting for Lu Bu to show up.
I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Sulan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of
Wait, is it Louis Bu or Lu Bu?
Dong Zhuo escapes with his life.
Dude, why is he glowing red? Oh!
Now we can seize another opportunity later. Just hold the same resolve.
Okay, hold on. I cannot do this with fists. Wheels? Maybe I pursue Lu Bu.
You sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it. Hardly worth my time.
I'm falling back. Louis Bu.
Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Ready yourself.
Can I block any of these red attacks? Oh, I can.
There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu. Ferocious. His skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
No, I think I would win.
I'm falling back.
Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu. Ferocious man. His skills are legendary. Must survive.
I think if we lock in enough, I can do it. It's difficult to even see what he's doing because he's like glowing all red constantly.
Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. Now we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
No, this is the opposite of a forced loss.
There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu. Ferocious man. His skills are legendary.
If I always perfectly parry everything, I think I could do it.
Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. Take this. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later.
Oh God!
We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing.
I literally died as he was.
I'm falling back.
Do I have the block gem on? I do not. No. No, I am not using the correct equipment at all.
Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat.
That was a mistake. Don't do that.
Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
Ready yourself.
That's Louis Bu. Ferocious man. His skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
An opening. Two assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away.
Now, already reached the west wing garden. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance. Ready yourself.
Oh shit!
Worth my time.
I'm falling back.
Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. Must hold the same resolve as she did.
Let's get serious.
Not a good start.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing.
Oh God!
This can't be. Hardly.
I'm falling back.
Those curtains appear to hold him back. You do have little guys attacking you if you're not over there.
So Dongjor escapes with his life. We must retreat. Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. Must hold the same resolve as she did.
Got this.
Your fate is sealed.
Let's get serious.
There's not
He has a
single
bow.
thing.
He has a bow, and he just murdered me with his bow.
Going down.
Hardly.
That's good to know. Why does he have a bow?
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. Must hold the same resolve as she did.
Let's get serious.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious. His skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting.
This can't be. Hardly worth it.
I'm falling back.
You can have a bow, but it's like limited use. I'm gonna give it one more shot. I think if I had all night, I would win.
We must retreat. Flee now. We can seize another opportunity later. We'll hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious. Skills.
He probably drops a weapon or his horse or something like that.
Risk your life fighting him.
Ready yourself.
Assassins remain. I see. Close the gate. Don't let them get away.
Oh shit!
If we flee now, we can seize an
I mean, you're obviously supposed to come back later when you're like stronger.
opportunity later. Must hold the same resolve as she did.
Now.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
Not over yet.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man.
I'm strong. It depends entirely on what combos he does, whether I'm strong or not.
Opportunity later. Must hold the same resolve as she did.
I'm using the wrong weapon. No, no.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man. His skills are legendary. Now must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
No bear witness to my power. Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away. Yet.
They have already reached the west wing and guarded. We must proceed from the east.
So when they do the red attacks, they become susceptible to being juggled, which is very neat.
War escapes with his life. We must retreat. Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. Must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man whose skills are
Just
legendary.
dies so quickly.
If we flee now, seize another opportunity later. Must hold the same resolve as she did. Now.
Have a good night, Chaos. Good luck on the move.
Is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man whose skills are legendary. You're finished. Must survive.
Then I'm not doing very good at all. I'm gonna withdraw, and then we're gonna just set our things right so we don't have to keep resetting everything. You wish they'd remake the old Dynasty Warriors. What? I mean, this is a remake. They're all remakes. I have no idea. Funny weapons starting the wheel? I mean, all the weapons are good. I mean, even the basic sword is like really good. But the wheels are very strong.
Draw escapes with his life. You must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. Now, must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man whose skills are legendary. Tables must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Concentrate. Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away. Turn the table. An opening. All my might.
We've already reached the west wing gardens.
Tables turn.
We must proceed from the east.
Now advance.
We will aim to regroup with Shah Hodun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Ready yourself.
Oh.
Hardly worth my time.
I'm falling back.
The camera was what kind of screwed me over there.
Donjor escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. Hold the same resolve as she did.
I see it.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
Ferocious men whose skills are legendary. Must survive.
Okay, I got greedy. All right, I can't do it a third time. I can do the full.
Now we can seize another opportunity later. Hold the same resolve.
I thought parrying Havel wasn't that bad. Not compared to this.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
He got me with the arrows.
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. Must hold the same resolve as she did.
Ready yourself.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him. It's not over yet.
Assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away.
You're finished.
We've already reached the west wing of the gardens. We must proceed from the east.
I'm gonna be here for 10 hours.
We can seize another opportunity later. You're finished. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
He looks like he's jumping at me.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Tables turn. Now, 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away! Bear witness to my power.
We've already reached the west wing garden. We must.
What if Cow Cow just died? Oh god!
Hardly worth my time.
Dude, that wasn't fair. Dude!
Seize another opportunity later. You're finished. You must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
Ferocious man.
If you don't get the parry off, you just die.
Don't risk your life.
It's almost like they want you to perfect evade him more than anything else. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Unless it's the obvious wind-up ones.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man. His skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
An open. 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
Can I turn off the alerts? Oh, maybe.
Flee now.
I don't know how to do it though.
Seize another opportunity later. Must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
We've already reached the west wing gardens. We must proceed from the east.
Not bad! All my might!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
No bear witness to my power.
Damn it.
I see it. Now. Concentrate.
Judge the situation poorly.
Oh, I thought he was doing pretty good there.
I'm falling back.
It almost looked like I could fight him from behind the fence and cheese him, but I don't really want to take him out like that.
Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
I see it.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious. His skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him. You gotta be quicker.
Two assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
Already reached the West Wing Gardens. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance! You're finished!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Bear witness to my power. An opening!
Manage the situation poorly.
You're finished.
No, no, such bullshit.
I'm falling back.
I blame the camera more than anything.
Draw escapes with his life.
Gotta give it in the corner.
We must retreat. Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious. His skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting.
We're dead. Probably dead.
Assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
This can't be hardly worth my time.
I'm falling back.
So Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
It's Louis Boo. Ferocious. His skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
I'll show you how much better I am. Two assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away! An opening!
We've already reached the West Wing Guardian. We must proceed from the east.
An opening! Now advance!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
I'm falling back.
So Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Let's get serious.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing.
I'm falling back.
Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu. Ferocious. His skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Got this. You're finished.
Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away.
We've already reached the west.
How's the game? We are pursuing Lu Bu. When the game really, really, really does not want us to pursue Lu Bu.
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary. Manage the situation poorly.
I wonder how dead Cao Cao is over there.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Dude, I hate that bow, man. If you didn't have that bow. You can't even, like, dodge through the arrows, really.
Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later.
Let's get serious.
We must hold the same resolve as she did.
You're finished.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
This can't be.
Hardly.
I'm falling back.
Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu. Ferocious and skills are legendary.
You're finished.
You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Bear witness to my power.
2 assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away.
We've already reached the West Wing Garden. We must proceed from the east.
How much HP? Looks like, I don't know. Several thousand?
Group with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary. Judge the situation poorly.
Ready yourself.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this.
die here.
Oh, you fucker! Alright, no spoilers, Murph, dude. I mean, I did fine there. But Cao Cao just died on his own.
If we flee now,
That's not for lack of trying.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a
Am I able to walk to Cao Cao mid-fight? Dude, I'm not gonna be locked in on Lu Bu the whole time and then have to run over to Cao Cao to pick him up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turn. Already reached the west wing Guardians. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance.
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun.
It's a very funny thought. Don't get me wrong. It is very funny.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back for now. Very good. I shall remember your effort.
How we doing on? Lu Bu is approaching.
There they are! Attack! We need to take them alive! You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me! Time to act. All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables. Time to act.
Thinking. Charges right at them.
Got this.
What is hitting me? Everyone?
All my might. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Take this. Got this.
Zulan, stop!
I'm falling back.
So Dongzhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu. Ferocious. His skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
There we go. Two assassins remain. Close the gate. Don't let them get away.
Take this.
We've already reached the west wing Guardians.
There we go.
We must proceed from the east.
Now advance.
need to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary. And open it. Oh my might.
Just broke his neck. That's cool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I love how slowly Lubu is walking.
Let's end now. It's over. Now. Concentrate. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, let's maybe not run right into the middle of them, just like right away. Where's Cao Cao going? Why are you running all the way over here? What are you doing?
Him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The traitor Peter's Dong
Dithering about. Onwards.
Some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We'll only be able to bring them to our side.
I see. He's not an idiot. He's like, let's not run through the massive pile of people.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open it. Take this. Let's end it. Take this. Take that. And open it.
Very good.
And open it.
The enemy
Remember
officer
your
has
effort.
been defeated.
Don Ming?
One little turn this way. Thieves! Now.
Let's finish this quickly.
All my might. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice. I love staffs. I mean, we may as well use it right away. At least a little bit.
Must hurry. Isn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy.
Let's go. Yeah.
Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
So you are the assassins. I won't let you get away.
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
Take this.
I love it. I love the
The
weapon.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Did I beat him? So I fought him until Cao Cao died. But I lived. I mean, we got him down to like maybe like 50%? I don't know. What would you say, chat? I don't want to give myself too much credit.
This can't be hardly worth my time.
If we have a checkpoint, I'm gonna try it. We do. Okay, we're gonna try it. No, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it here. Noob down.
Come, we must hurry.
You come.
Wasn't there a secret?
Why don't you come with me?
Here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy.
You're finished.
Bear witness to my power.
Ready yourself.
Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Now. All my might.
I'll show you how much better I am.
Yeah! Did he do 1 damage?
Bear witness to my power.
Ready yourself. Take this. You're finished. I'll show you how much better I am. You're finished.
Bear witness to my power.
It all ends now.
Got you.
Now. Bear witness to my power.
Unfortunate.
You're finished. Ready yourself.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. No finish. All my might.
Show you how much better I am.
Got this. Bear witness to my power.
Ready yourself.
No, that was not bad. That was not a bad run. Wait! Is some of his health already down?
Ready yourself.
Oh, shit. Challenge ruined? Oh, no. There's still a lot of health left. He's still Lu-Bu. We're still missing a good deal of healing. How many attempts so far? At this part? Not many. 3? Oh, that was unfair.
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's get serious. You're finished. That it. Ready yourself.
Including Lu-Bu at the beginning? If you want to go back and count, you can.
Ready yourself.
That's a tough one. Knocking him away is almost scary.
Interesting.
What?
I'll leave you be for now.
No!
But next time you won't be so lucky.
You coward! I didn't get anything!
I had no idea you possessed such skill. If you were under my command.
And this, did the stick disappear? Do I have the stick?
Now isn't the time for such talk.
Lord Louis-Bu has retreated? Then we're outmatched.
Oh, that's cool though. Oops. Take that, door. Sorry, buddy.
Let's go. Though we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet.
Well, you know what?
Ahead is the prison.
You don't do it for the reward, you do it for the challenge.
So you are the assassins. I won't let you get away.
What is going on up there? It's so loud.
Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I will say this. It taught me a lot about the combat that I didn't know about before, and for that, I'm grateful.
Looking rough.
They die in one hit.
Whoa.
Scrah! It was very funny seeing Cao Cao go in and deal 1 damage.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
You didn't get the morale boost when you beat him in the throne room? I'm assuming you came back after you beat the game or something, like during New Game Plus.
Assassins. There we go. Got this. Nice try. Done for you. You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops. We must catch them.
I doubt the assassins will come this way. But I don't want to be accused of being lazy. I better get moving too.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help...
Oh, you just abused Spirit Juggle with Vortex Gem? Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, we've got an actual army.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
So the reward for you was literally nothing.
Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed. Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
Well, you have a lot of hours in the game. I know you do. I've seen it.
The enemy officer.
Nah, that's a different... This is a different shirt.
Shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
You guys are kind of hurting me.
Oh, the Han loyalists. The enemy officer has been defeated. We should do our best to help them.
With Twin Pikes as well. Wow. All sorts of weapons. Should be easy to get the next thing up.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Oh shoot, I was looking for pots, man.
Let's go.
There we go.
I'm making my way up.
I mean, can our forces lose against anyone? They've got, like, minimum morale, the enemy.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Our ambition cannot be stopped. Take this. This is the end. Now I'm making my way up.
I think Sword would have been really good on Lu Bu as well. Probably better than the chakrams.
I have defeated an enemy officer. We can't
Where is Cao Cao?
get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path.
My Monster 3 Ultimate video on bow. So cool. I'm glad you like it. Spacing out those meats was fun.
Nearly there. Keep going. You must get to safety.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sword just seems like a really balanced weapon.
Now let's end this. Prepare for pay. Let's get serious. Now, prepare for pay.
Connor.
All my might.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Don't forget it. That's the monster's rip. It'll come back someday. Can you just hold the button?
You have defeated an enemy officer. Is that it?
The situation poorly.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. My lord, are you hurt? You have fought fiercely. There's just one final push to go. Let's go.
It was close.
It wasn't close. We killed Lu Bu, man. I mean, Lu Bu is literally dead. I guess he's not dead. He ran away. Yeah, I know. I am very happy to have been gigavaxed, Susie. Vax maxing has been good to me. It's a launcher. That is not a launcher. But it is neat. We're almost up to Master Rank. Ah! Master Rank! We're gonna start hoarding points again, I think.
It's
Feel like you didn't sleep since the game, since this game dropped?
soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
I haven't been able to follow it in Oikos, but I'll say is nothing you would say right now would surprise me. Where in the world am I located right now? I am in Hua Hin, Thailand.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
I mean, that's what they're calling them, Roman salutes. I don't... History will be the judge of that.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me.
Why are they introducing all these girls all of a sudden? I liked it when it was just me and the boys.
If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens.
55 hours. I'm only at like 20.
You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
It's been a very long time since I've seen Guan Yu.
Things have finally settled down a bit.
Well, they probably thought people would freak out if there was more overt,
Really saved us there.
let's bang text.
Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've got a keen eye, that's for sure.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongzhuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? She put her life on the line.
Sounds like, what the fuck, man?
What better time than now to swallow our fear and face the enemy?
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Well, that was fun. Lubu was fun.
Run! Run!
Is she psychic now?
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
So I'm assuming the Emperor is supporting Cao Cao from the sounds of things. Pretty sure that's how it goes.
I, Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dongzhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome.
That name sounds familiar, Wang Kuang.
My heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dongzhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means.
Cool sword.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dongzhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
Is Yuan Shao related to the yellow turbans in any way?
Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone finds support indeed. Dongzhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast.
He likes that line.
All that remains is to see this through.
Oh, he's a governor. All right, I think it's about time I should exercise. It's a little after 1. I think, are we still in chapter 2? Jesus Christ, I can't even save.
That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you?
Never mind.
I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you
I think he
thank
wants
me
to
for me
date.
later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Okay, I'll tell him. Once I'm able to leave, please.
Jen helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Hey, sir, thank you. Yeah, today's cardio day. I want to get on it. Still chapter 2. Jesus Christ. All right. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Stay safe, stay warm, stay vaccinated. Goodbye.